Are we there yet? Are we live yet? Can anyone hear me? I don't know if Boar is still hanging around. Geist is still not here yet. I see. To the people that are here, any preference for today we'll be playing Pokemon Odyssey and Digimon Time Stranger. Any preference for which goes first? I'll get to both of them, but maybe the order you want it one way or the other. I kind of wonder when the typical streamer has a countdown for when the stream begins. Do they start that countdown like before the time the stream is planned for, or like once it's bam, it's 6 p.m. Now there's still a 5-minute timer before the stream actually starts, or is it like that's the timer is supposed to go for when the stream actually starts as it's planned? Because right now I just started it at the time exactly, and I don't have a timer plug-in, so yeah, not like I have the choice anyway. In that case, I'm thinking I'll just start with Pokemon Odyssey as planned. I still need a widget that shows the Pokemon team. That would be nice. I have enough space for it left. I'm not late. How am I late? Also, I know right now it doesn't really matter. Because no one is watching on YouTube, but people will be so confused watching this back if I'm just talking to no one. So could you maybe use YouTube chat? Although, if you just use Discord, that's fine too. It's just potentially confusing. Although I could just... I'm just taking a second to think. Maybe I'll add the Discord widget. Boar, can you hear me? Double checking. There's still a privacy concern. I don't want people to have their Discord messages exposed if they didn't want them public. Can you hear me now? Okay. So as I was saying, maybe I'll put on the Discord widget. Go ahead and expose me. Okay, sure. In that case, I'll just go to a different screen for a second. Oh wait, I can't. Well, I don't know enough about OBS to make these changes without you seeing it, so I'm just going Aussie bunch until I have it back to the layout where Discord is displayed. Right. Big green bar. Okay. So people can now understand, or at least see who is talking in Discord. But yeah. I'll just explain for... I know, Boar, you're not... you haven't been following along with Pokemon Odyssey. Basically, it's a Pokemon ROM hack that takes a lot of inspiration from Etrian Odyssey, a game series you know I'm really into. It's been great so far. A lot of Pokemon are variants, specifically inspired by monsters from the series. The game is... I'm umming too much. The game is set up into Stratums, just like the original game, although it does still have an equivalent to gym leaders in Stratum Captains. I guess if it was to be normal, more normal, or rather more faithful to Etrian Odyssey, it would be boss Pokemon, kind of like Totem Pokemon, I guess, in Gen 7. But the structure is still very good. So I made it to the second stratum, spent a lot of time here just grinding out different Pokemon. Probably my current team is just, yeah, it's just more of a training team. Although Duskull is weirdly high level. Like, unexpectedly, I don't remember why it's this high level. Ninjask, which I mostly use for False Swipe. Although Mudslap has saved me in some fights, just the accuracy lowering, guaranteed. I love the Sandslash design. I'm not sure if I'll keep it on the team. I will nickname all of the Mons once I've more definitively decided who I'm going to run. Definitely biased towards the ones that have a regional variance unique to the game. It would be a shame not to use them. I think I count as one of those viewers. I mean, I would ping people, but I don't want to be rude. Well, I'm glad you're having a good chat interaction. Aron is a steel fighting type. I'm thinking I might keep Aron around, but I do need... Oh, another thing about this game is it does have a bit of a cheat item. It has soft level caps, and you get a special candy that sets your entire party to the new level cap whenever you hit it, a benchmark. So that would save me some time if I decide I want to use an underleveled Pokemon. Yeah, I can't tell because all of the unique variants, they do seem to be based on something from Etrian Odyssey, but I can't tell what Aron's form is inspired by. But yeah, steel fighting is cool, and give it a black belt. Its nature is probably okay. I try not to pay too much attention to that. Don't want to be too meta build. I can't help it sometimes. This Girafarig I got from a side quest that is supposed to be good here because Cloud9 negates weather effects, but I thought that meant it would erase the weather, but no, it just isn't personally affected by it. Or I think no one is affected by weather effects when it is active in the field. Oh yeah, Aron. I mean, he'll get some recoil effects to make use of his Rocky Head. It's an investment for later. And my boy Firo. I mean, I don't know how many people know this, but I have very fond memories of Spiro and Firo. They were kind of like my true starter Pokemon, because the first Pokemon game I played was Soul Silver, and I kind of just put my real starter in a box and never looked back. Don't ask why, it's just how it happened, and I ran the game with Spiro I caught early, kind of like my true starter. And this one makes him a Thunderbird, so yeah, I'll use him. He's great DPS, and I mean surprisingly tanky too. I mean it's a fully evolved Mon at this stage, so he's kind of ahead of the curve. And also this game lets you buy EVs with money directly instead of earning them by battle, which is also kind of something I'm getting used to, which you will see me do occasionally. So I have the key item, what's it called, selected. So you can just... Oh yeah, I hyper boosted its defenses. You abandoned a rare species for some bird you picked out of the nearest trash can. It was at the foot of a mountain. It wasn't. It was far from any trash can related. It was a sweet boy, and he served me well. And I remember beating the Pokemon League with a Firo, a Vaporeon from Bill, and an Ampharos, which used to be a Mareep, which I left in daycare, completely forgot about, and then bought it back, and it turned out to be way over leveled. At least compared to my team at the time. Like I was at Claire, I think. So yeah. Firo definitely on my main team. The defenses are kind of just a temporary thing, I think. You can respec with this pretty easily. I just wanted him to survive for like my cleanup hitter. We encountered some thieves, which we re-encountered in this stratum hideout. Our main protagonist, I forgot her name. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played this game. But Nyx, that's right. Our main character, Nyx, has been pushed onto the exploring the stratums because her older sister is quite an experienced battler. And we have a team of Olympia, who is from the Etrian Odyssey games directly, though she's a bit different in this, differently written, a bit more robotic, which is, I mean, I guess she was technically a bit robotic in the original Etrian Odyssey 3, but it doesn't hit the same. And Ethan, who is a small boy that seems to have trouble. And I don't know much about him beyond that yet. But Nyx is just going through the trials, beating up thieves. Almost last session, I do remember now, I left it right before seemingly the Stratum 2 captain, who is the brother of someone who helped us before, Kit. Now Kit, if anyone knows Yu-Gi-Oh, and I know, Bor, you don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh well enough, but Kit really, really, really reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Enough to make me think it's a direct inspiration. Like, I'm almost, like, I can't imagine it's a coincidence. I'm noticing hearts. Are you doing that? This has been recapped for 15 minutes and I'm still trying. I'm still trying to get it all across. Should I just... Yeah, I'm going to... I'm going to quickly pull up a picture of the one I mean. I'm going as fast as I can. Image. OBS. Don't care about the name right now. Wonder if there's a faster way to do this. There we go. I'm just gonna leave this here. And you tell me if that isn't. I mean, I do see her there on the horizon, so she should be in the cutscene. Do you see what I mean? Same name, same appearance, roughly. Like, okay, the hair color, the bunny ears, the blue ribbon, okay, the blue glasses instead of normal goggles, yellow eyes, kind of yellow, orangey, something. But it's the same name. It's too much to be a coincidence. Oh boy. I'm already seeing a word in the following dialogue, which I'm gonna struggle to pronounce. You know, I don't personally know the Pokemon Odyssey devs, though I'd love to know them, but I don't. I do wonder. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a big franchise, so I can totally imagine it. Okay, that's enough recapping and all. I'll just... This will probably still give me a chance to heal before the actual fight. I hope, because... Davvero. Let's just try. And they look promising. Per Davvero. Amy is the sister, the older sister of Nyx. Amy's group? If she chose them, it means she has faith in those fellas. I'm really curious to see these kids in action. Speaking of which, here's the first one. Oh right, that's it. So that's... Wait, Ciao and Per Davvero, is that Italian then? Thing? Ciao, Nyx. Come and meet my bro. My bro, that's... I'm bad at accents. Forgive me. So you're Amy's little sis, am I right? Yeah, but how... Yo, name's Rocky, captain of the second strat. I wonder what his type will be. Amy and Frey were my exploration partners. Part of the old part, I guess. She must have told you about me. No? That's right. It's so cruel of you, Amy. But anyway, you're here for a challenge. Gusto? I do have a bit of Spanish knowledge, but I don't really know how to translate to Italian and Italian accents. Let me know when you're ready for an explosive battle. Yes, I did it! I'm first! Here's the boy with seemingly trauma? Or like, I think there was something about his deceased mother's pendant that he desperately wanted. It's been a while. It really has been a while. And you're not first. That's also a thing. Told you. Told you. Victory impossible. Yes, we're gonna root for you. First one here, first one to battle. Yeah, I did need a heal. I wasn't sure if I needed it, but yeah, probably. Okay. Am I ready for this? So I think now that I've actually met the trial captain or like the stratum captain, I can race to the new level cap, which I don't know what the new level cap is. Like, it doesn't really inform you of that, unless I missed something. So now I could use the cheat item to bring everyone up to speed. Which does have its own downsides in that it kind of skips any moves you would learn via level up. So that's a bit unideal, but I think in this case it's worth it. Because they do have free access to a move reminder if I want to go check it out later. So yeah, let's do it. Just to stand a chance, because... Oh, it is going to tell me when I use it, so... Current level cap -1. This means that if Pokemon's level is higher, it'll be set to one level prior. But if you haven't reached the Stratum's boss, your party will be set to the previous level cap. Yeah, okay. I wonder what the level cap is. Still hasn't told me. Okay, that's fair, level 30, so my level 30s went down a bit, but that's honestly worth it. Well, let's just give this a shot. Biro is still my strongest, so I'll leave him out. Okay, it's all double battles. All trainer battles are double battles. So who am I putting in front? Ninjask with the accuracy lowering. Good startup. So, wanna start? Hey, Anama. Give me an N. Give me a Y. Give me an X. Nix. Cheer.x closed. Are you ready? Fati Soto. One of the best battle themes of Etrian Odyssey. They're all remixed into Pokemon sound files. It's Sandstorm. Of course it would also be at this point. Of course he has a sand. Of course he does. I should have seen this coming. I mean, I guess I did, but I didn't actively plan a counter attack. Unless I coincidentally have Rain Dance on the team. That would solve things. Confuse Rain. Yeah, time to whittle him down. Wait, flying is immune, so this is useless. Or wait, no, yeah, this is useless. How could I have known he'd send out 2 flyers at the start? And I guess I was wrong to assume he'd be a rock type fellow too. I mean, he's obviously mixed for being a Sandstorm team. Yeah, ninjas. I'm just gonna have to switch you out. You don't have any value at the moment. For now. Could use Aaron's fighting thing. Best option I have against Skarmory. And he's immune himself to the sand. I still have Tribegate Kit. I'll get rid of her. The point was made. Okay, I confused Skarmory. Frost Curse. Another thing this game does is change out frozen status effect for Frostbite, just like the Pokemon Legends games did. That is a good one. For... I mean, either of them, but Skarmory is harder to deal with, Steel type. So I'd rather whittle him down. Right, Spark. But no, Spark is just coverage, but I'd rather just... Oh right, but it's neutral because of flying. These are basic type matchups that I should be remembering. I guess I could blame Streamer Brain. Geist would definitely always blame Streamer Brain. But why couldn't I? Why couldn't I? Neutral damage but stab. Or effective damage. But Spark is physical, right? Yeah, okay. And that would still be the best option. Probably. Probably. I know I should have asked this earlier, but is my voice alright in comparison to the game volume? Is the audio balancing decent? I mean, if it was really egregious, I assume you would have already said something. But still, maybe it could use a bit of changing. I really gotta pay attention to where my confuse rays stick. Not having a visual cue on if a Pokemon is affected kind of hinders my ability to register it. I can see it's frostbitten, but that's the easy part. Withdrew. They have enough wits about them to withdraw. Wow. Did I just read that right? Was my Eviolite fetched or stolen or thieved? Hope not. Donphan, Pure Grounds. Well. That was a great switch in, by the way. Like, I gotta give the AI props. It was the classic bait into an immune Pokemon. Totally fell for that. Ground is good against steel, so... I think I'll switch Aeron out for something that can better deal with Donphin. I really do not have the right Pokemon for this. But I'll have to make do. Sandslash? Sandslash, maybe? I will make my choice and I will stand by it. So the Frost Curse did not proc. That is unfortunate. Infuse Ray is more useful to me right now. I could have sworn Gligar was a flying type. Isn't it? Which means this wouldn't hit. Endure. Waste of a turn. Damn it. Giraffe, I hope you can be useful. At the very least, you are immune to the Sandstorm, but I'm not sure how much that actually helps right now. I mean, I know Gliscor is flying ground, but Gligar might have been a different type. I don't know. It's not Bug, is it? Might be. No, surely not. Okay, nice. Get hit by confusion. Right, rollout. Of course, it continues. That's why I didn't get a choice. This is going great. Does he have a full team? Because I'm kind of on the losing end there. Nice. I don't think it has any non-attacking moves, so that was an easy finish him off priority. Aerodactyl is looking really slender in this game. The ruggedness is kind of not there. Interestingly, but it's still rock flying, so I mean, I don't know if it is. Maybe rock. No, normally it's rock dragon, isn't it? So maybe now it's rock. Or maybe it's not rock at all. Maybe it's no longer a fossil one, and that's the thing. Can't immediately tell which Metroid Odyssey enemy it's based on. I just like to deal with Donphin. Good Mud Slap in this scenario though. Not you, I don't know if you'd be immune, but... Every stage of lowered accuracy matters. Crunch, that's bad. Good job surviving a bit. Oh, this game innately, by the way, does not allow healing inside of battle. Probably would have opted out of that anyways, like in my own custom rules. But it's not even an option, even if I wanted to. Feint attack, I gotta do feint attack. It's the most reliable one I have right now. On Aerodactyl. Yeah, that sucks. No clue. Probably something political. Expectations about China's involvement in the economy. I don't know. But the fact that it makes applications harder, yeah, that's just... I can only wish you good luck with finding someone for you. Lower Donphan some more. I don't even need him painted. If I could just make it inaccurate enough to not be a problem, to kind of be a dead weight. Then I can deal with the other in the duo team. You hit the rollout after, I mean, rollout is quite inaccurate, I thought. Okay, Firo, clean it up. I think he has 4 Pokemon left, maybe 5. You can do this. Firo has rain. I gave Firo rain then. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like it was gonna make a world of difference either, but yeah, it's nice to know. And he flinched. This is just not the run. This ain't the run. He has leftovers. I'm learning so much about my previous session. It's amazing what past leeway did. Oh right, streamers normally introduce themselves at the start. Well, hello, if anyone is watching this in the future, I am Leeway and I have the channel Dwellers of the Sunken Forest. Welcome. Okay, moving on. Steel Wing is probably not the right move. Okay, that's useless. Just a reliable aerial. Yeah, it didn't even matter. And done. Okay, but now that I've met the trial captain, Stratum captain, we are going to steal and do crime. I can promise right now I will never sponsor with Raid Shadow Legends. I have an active distaste for live service in general, but especially that. Like, and I'm not saying all live service is bad, but I just dislike it. And well, you know, it's Raid Shadow Legends. It's Raid fucking Shadow. Remote memory system, right, the Porygon's the PC for this little section, this little town. Damn. What do I have in the box? I have a very cool ponytail with 6 legs, based on Sleipnir. Got a Sneasel based on a ninja. Looked like a specific ninja. The class, I think, that you can choose. It's one of your party members in Atrian. Atrian Odyssey 3 also. Was it Curlian, who I don't remember what they're based on, but Aether Psychic, right. Another thing I forgot to mention, this game introduces Aether type, which is kind of like a normal type, but like with special vibes. It almost takes the same kind of place as normal in not being effective against anything, but having some resistances, and some types being super effective against it. I think it's poison is super effective against it, and it resists something. But yeah, it's just to balance things out a bit. And I really see it as the more, if normal is connected to physical, then Aether is connected to special. Because before the specials, the physical special split, normal was a physical move anyways. So then, and this game does have the special physical split. But in old Pokemon Gen logic, this would be normal's equivalent to the special. I think it's clear. I can stop talking, probably. Yeah, I'll just stop talking. I have Tyrogues for their evolutions. That's not relevant right now. My offhand. Dustox, Mightyena, Volbeat, Illumise, Raticate, Swallowed, Executor, Zato. And then I just have a bunch of Pokemon that don't directly seem to have a special form. I mean, they might do once they evolve. Like, it's not unheard of. But I'm not really interested until I know that they'll have a unique evolution to this game, in this game. Because I'd rather use the ones that are unique, you know? If I'm playing this game specifically, which the only game to have them. Although Pokemon Odyssey 2, the sequel, is in the works, I saw. So that's exciting. Even though I'm nowhere close to finishing this one yet. Let's see, if I'm gonna rain dance anyway, then I don't really have to consider someone who can survive the sandstorm. So I can just make choices based on what is good against steel, rock, ground. So obviously water is one thing to consider. Do I have any good water types? Swallowed is water type. I wouldn't call him good, but her good. Whoops. Summary. Normal grass. Grass is... yeah. 2 out of 3. The flying ones, he has flying types, which kind of cancel it out. I mean, still, if I can't find anything better, then that's an option. What was Mightyena again in this game? Ice Dark. Ice Dark. Executor, the same principle, although ground is good against steel if it's not paired with Did he have any steel type other than Skarmory? I still don't know what type the new Aerodactyl is. So I can't fully plan for that. Graphic. I don't. I'm just not feeling it. Graphic is a Gen 2 Pokemon, I think. Yep. Ice is good against ground. Rock is probably resistant. Steel is probably resistant. Poison's not good here. Fire and ice. I mean, fire for steel, ice for... and ice for ground. So that could... yeah, Ponyta is pretty versatile enough here. Boomst. Boomst do I switch out? Right, I didn't get much use out of Ninjask in this case. Duskull is still useful for its status effects, if it can proc them. Ponyta is just type coverage. Decent. Aron, I'm not sure what you contribute in this fight specifically, but you can stay. Sand/ground steel. Would Raticate be a better pick here? I mean, it is more evolved. No, Sandslash is also a second evolution. I mean, yeah, it's just strong. It's just strong. I mean, I think I'd switch out Aron for Raticate. That seems appropriate. And yeah, that looks good. Yeah, Duskull did have an Eviolite, so I did get robbed of that. Okay, I gotta remember to give Swalot Mystic Water, because I think I have that. I just gotta give them some items in general. No, thank you. So this is a little in-between town, just in the middle of the stratum. There is a larger town still. I guess this is a village, that would be a town then up above, near the base of the Yggdrasil tree. I'm thinking. Right, items. Miracle Seeds, grass type moves, another use item. Give those to Raticate. Give a... do I still have something? Boost the power of bug type moves. Never melt ice, boost ice. I mean, I I guess I'll give that the Ponyta then. Mystic Water, I did have it. That should all help. Anything to give Sand Slash? The power of rock type moves? Yeah. And then I'll boost everyone up. I know I can't complain about a cheat item, because it's already simplifying things, but I wish it would still give you the options to get the moves you would normally learn, you know? But yeah, I really can't complain about a quality of life implement. Which is right here. I think in between streams I will just do a quick carousel through all the move rememberers, the move reminder selections, and just give a basic move set before I go on to actually decide which mons I'm going to run as a main team. Now, everyone should be proper ready. Duskull not hit by ground attacks. That's also something to consider. That will be relevant this fight. But his attack sucks. Kate is attacking. Solid Rock reduces super effective attacks. Ah, that's very nice. Not sure if I read that before. That's a good ability. Ground Steel, yeah, that does have. That's solid, actually. Steel weak to water? It is, right? No, because then water would be effective against ground, rock, and steel. No, but that does sound right. But it also doesn't sound right. I don't know why. Water isn't effective against that many things, right? Because it's also effective against fire. And maybe it is. I mean, water is a really good type, so maybe it really is just that. Swalot is a special attacker. Huh. Interesting. And then Pharaoh the powerhouse. Right, I do have to put Pharaoh in front because, yeah, I need that rain dance to make this work. I hope they don't have Sandstorm to reapply it. Right, I opened shortcuts, so that should make this a little easier to get back. Considerably easier, hopefully. And I'm lost. And I'm back. Easy. Alright. Did you have anything to say? Go, go, go! Can't I ever get there first? Victory, 50%. Cheer.x activated. Or EXE. Let's do this. What am I doing? That moment when I enter the fight and all my knowledge escapes my body. Will confuse you and Rain. I will confuse Gligar, I will Frostbite Skarmory and whittle it down. I will lower Gligar's accuracy so that it becomes kind of a dead weight, so I only have to focus on one of the duos at a time. That should do the trick. Cold Wing, Skarmory. Yeah, great. Did not even consider that in my previous knockoff leftovers. That's fine. I don't need leftovers. I see, so it was knockoff. Not thief or whatever. Would have noticed it. Okay, whittling down Skarmory proved to not be necessary, so I'll freeze curse Gligar then. It can proc. I think it's 70% accurate. It's just a reskin of Will-O-Wisp. Frost first. Aerodactyl back. Still don't know what your type is. You seem like you would still be a dragon, which might be the stand-in for flying. So. Always Nightshade. I know I said about the accuracy that I want to lower it, but I don't want to switch Duskull out yet. I want to apply those Frostbites. Healing is good. Thank you for the type spoilers, I guess. So it is still rock, perhaps. Wow, they do so little damage. Duskull is tanky with that Eviolite. Okay, now might be a good time to switch. To Hoomst. Did I even bring a mon that can lower accuracy? Was that just part of my plan? Meanwhile, I just didn't bring anything. Landslash would have something. Otherwise, there's no shot. I benched the only Pokemon that has that strategy. But it shouldn't be necessary. We can totally do this. Steel Wing. Ah, damn. Survived on one even. Wasn't enough. It's not like it had sturdy or anything. That was just lucky. Swallowed. If my calculations are correct, you should be good against everything in this team. Unless I missed something. Just get rid of this Aerodactyl. Okay, Sand Slash. Great ability to have it take less damage. Swallowed, quite bulky. Very nice. Heartstone, that's fine. I'm not going for the rock type move anyways. Okay. This is going a lot more consistent, a lot better. Marshtomp? Really? That's an odd addition. I have something for Marshtomp. I guess I'm glad I brought Raticate, but I won't consciously switch out for it. Gligar. Yeah, that works. Can a ground type be poisoned? I think so. You've already knocked it off. Not the smartest, are you? Okay, that ability is really getting its value up. With the amount of time Sand Slash is shrugging off super effective attacks. But yeah, that was to be expected. Thank you, Sand Slash. Raticate is the right pick here, definitely. I might... Once I've got my team ready, I probably won't use the super level candy anymore. I'll just grind it out normally just by going through all the motions, all the stratum, all the side quests. But because I've been so on the hunt with, like for the decks and for some side quests that want you to fill the decks, I've just caught a lot and gone through things with different teams. So like everyone was a bit underleveled and I still don't really have consistently someone I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely on the team, except for Pharaoh and a few others that are close to winning me over. But that's only now that I'm still using that as a pick-me-up to prevent grinding. But I'd rather not rely on it from here on out. Unless there really just comes a time when the level scaling is off the roof and there's a big jump suddenly. But I think this game is better balanced than that. We'll see. Probably fine. Trailblaze is better. And a bubble beam on you. Speed up. Cosmic Slash. That's Aether, probably? 75. An attack performed by edges or claws imbued with etheric energy. I mean, Duskull isn't really... What I have right now is pretty good. Like, Nightshade doesn't rely on his offensive stats, which are kind of bad. Frost Curse doesn't rely on it, Confuse Ray doesn't rely on it. Shadow Sneak does rely on it, but it has priority. So it's more about that priority hit, getting it in with Ghost, than direct damage. And now maybe later on I will build him to be more reliant on actually doing damage, but right now he's kind of the indirect damage team member. Especially Nightshade. Yeah, it's more of a utility, so... I mean, Cosmic Slash, it doesn't hit anything for super effective, it's just like a normal move, it's just big damage and secondary effects, which this has none. So no, for now I won't take it. I can always remind him. I lost my train of thought again. So he hasn't switched in a new Pokemon yet? Are we almost there? Like, because I remember this game, you have to switch in immediately. I mean, in a normal Pokemon game also, so yeah, this should be the last one. I'm thinking probably gonna take a small be right back break before going to Digimon Time Stranger after this. Getting ahead of myself a little bit, like we're not done here yet, but... Bonita to close it out. And conveniently does have the Never Melt Ice, even though I thought Fire would be the one type I brought it for, but no. Or Eradicate can just finish it. Yeah, no, that felt a lot smoother once I actually prepared and brought a team that was good for this fight. Who would have flunked it? Super Fang? Is that the one that's... Which one is that? So Hyper Fang is 80 and does flinch. Super Fang is the one that halves the HP, which I think is way more fun and unique. And a reason to use a normal type attack. And I mean, otherwise I have quick attack. Yeah, Hyper Fang, the 90% accuracy also. For 90% accuracy, I'd rather have that. It may flinch though. Is Eradicate fast? With Drill Blades it is faster. I also think these are kind of backwards. I think Super and Hyper Fang should have had their names switched. I think that just makes more sense. The Super Fang being the one that flinches. Hyper Fang being the one that halves the HP. It just feels more appropriate. But yeah, for now I will take the one with the unique gimmick. The iconic one. Might go back. We'll see. Icicle Crash. Thought you already knew that one. Or that's Icicle Spear. Icicle Crash is a more normal version. The Icicle Spear... It strikes 2 to 5 times, but it's 100% accurate. But doesn't that mean it just strikes 5 times unless... accuracy is lowered? Am I crazy? I thought that's how it worked. Maybe it's just not based on accuracy. Physical crash is... I mean, for 90% accuracy, 85 isn't that exciting. The flinch is good, but... no, I'm not feeling it. Just not feeling it. Do I want quick attack still? Do I want both fire type attacks? Flame Wheel causes burn, Flame Charge causes speed to up. Why is it only 10 pp? It just doesn't seem that great. All of which is physical, so that's fine. I suppose I'll try it out instead of quick attack. And then we'll have truly fire and ice balanced out. Also nice. Boom! Magnificent! Whoa, whoa, calma. You really are Amy's sister. Troppo forte. So, who's next in line? Show me what you've got. Anamo. Anamo. Even an Olympia attained the victory by a hair. Molto bene. I know that one. Like, I've heard that one plenty of times. So yeah, they really are Italian. As if I wasn't already sure. But yeah, you've shown off your skills in an exemplary manner. I grant you the access to the third... Another earthquake. Everything alright? See, but all these earthquakes are not normal. See? The Italians also say see? I thought they had something different from Spanish. I'll contact the other captains in order to gather information about this. In the meantime, be careful. Consider it done. Current level cap 40. Huh. That's so from 30 to 40. I didn't think they'd be so I don't know, so clean. Like one of the previous level caps was 18, so it seemed kind of like, oh, it won't adhere to necessarily the cleanest numbers, just whatever is most appropriate. It's now possible to catch FOEs from the second stratum. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, FOEs, field on enemies, are from Etrian Odyssey, and this game also has them. And you can't normally catch them the first time you encounter them, you just want to avoid them, because they're very hard battles. Although sometimes you don't want to avoid them because they have good loot behind them, but that's just part of the entire gamble of facing an extremely overpowered enemy early. I am very curious what the third stratum is going to be. I already know the road to it, but I wasn't allowed there yet until I did this. Yeah, we still have some time to explore the new stratum. And also go back up to the surface. And just take care of some things there. Maybe look at some side quests. Maybe new things came in. And then once that's done, we'll have a break. And then we'll be back after the break. Digimon Time Stranger. But yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Oh right, there's an FOE. That's well, it's not what they literally look like, it's an abstraction. I think that's a sand slash? I think so. Now, is this the way to the third stratum? Yeah. Third stratum ahead. Cutscene? Ah, right, about the earthquake. Did you hear that? It seems Amy and Frey's last expedition was disastrous. Yep. Frey was taken to the underground city hospital. But the thing is, Amy's disappearance. Oh, right, yeah, Frey turned out to have red eyes, be bad, and stabbed Amy or something. Yeah, things were not good. Like, we weren't there for that, it was like a faraway cutscene, but... Yeah, no, things are bad. And the earthquakes are a sign of worse. I wonder what happened. Shall we take a look? Why not? That's... Oh, so the next... There's gonna be an underground city? Oh yeah, Nyx is not gonna take that well. Nyx! Don't say a word, I beg you. I'm sure Amy's safe. How can you be so sure? How do you know my sister? You seem to have a close relationship, but I've never heard of you. Just give me an answer. Listen, Amy's orders. Don't tell Nyx anything until the 4th stratum is reached. Oh, right. I forgot there was a super ultra secret plan you can't tell me about. Listen, Nyx. How can I trust you if you are hiding things from me? Anger, useless. And stop talking like a robot. So she is doing it on purpose. Can't you just listen to me first? You know what? We can perform the task without you. Amy warned us about your hard head, but my god, you sure are obnoxious. Way to escalate. Excuse me. Olympia, come on, we're leaving. As you order. Farewell, Nyx. Okay, that seems like a bit of a exaggerated response from both sides, but even an Olympia decide to leave Nyx. Ouch. What Nyx was feeling at the time was a mixture of anxiety and anger. Anxiety about the missing sister, anger at being kept in the dark. Ethan, you're an idiot. Sure, go on without me. It's not like I need your help. Part 1, Theme. Part 2, What Lies in the Abyss. I was not expecting that kind of story turn, honestly. Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll of all things. Magma Caverns. Oh boy. Scopelands. Huh? Yo, Nyx. Thankfully I caught you. Ascolta, your sis. I already know everything. Don't worry. I just want to reach the underground city as soon as possible to ask Frey what happened. Okie dokie, but where are the other two? We had an argument and split up. They were hiding something important from me, you know? I just wanted some answers from them. Am I asking too much? Am I the one who's wrong? I don't know, Nyx. That's something you need to figure out for yourself. Anyway, you're alone, aren't you? Let me accompany you then. Exploring on your own is so boring. But we'll have fun together, fidati. If you insist. Yay! Yay! A data breach. I don't care about Crunchyroll, regardless. I've never used it. I feel like it's always just been about guilt tripping. But from my understanding, it doesn't really support the original artists all that much. It's just, for the longest time, been the only legal way to watch anime in the West. Just the limited, you know, the limited licenses where only one company can have the licensing for localization. It's dumb. It's dumb. It doesn't really make for a good market. Did it start as a pirating site? I thought it was literally started as the only non-pirating site until others got into the game. I don't remember it being anything huge before that. Huh, weird. Right. Your dad watches anime? I guess he'd be from a bit of a younger generation. You're a bit younger. Come on, Olympia. We don't have time to waste. We don't have time to waste. What? According to my calculations, your reaction towards Nyx was unnecessary. Proposal, find her and make peace. Not you two. If we wait any longer, the situation may get even worse. First my mother, then Amy's disappearance. Who's next? Okay, yeah, he does it's Trauma Boy. It's a Trauma Boy. Besides, how do we know Nyx can actually help us? I just need to get stronger, otherwise I won't be able to protect anyone. Well, that's an anime protagonist line. "41 is not that old. Like, that is well within the range of like being an anime fan. Like experiencing the switch from mainstream or from niche to mainstream. Nice. Nerd family. I don't really have a nerd family. The only... like, my brother is somewhat a weeb. Not a weeb, but what's the word? Geek. Somewhat a geek. But he's relatively normie, and I mean, obviously there's my cousin, who is the other big nerd of the family, which kind of indirectly inspired me because he gave me his old games for my birthdays, so kind of influenced me towards the same path. But yeah, not really in my nearby family much. Especially the older generation. Oh. I really am pathetic after all, am I? Affirmative, but we are also wrong. We should have mentioned something to Nyx to get her trust. Oh right, I remember you saying your grandmother plays Borderlands. That kind of threw me for a loop, but hearing it again, so wow, yeah, definitely gamer family. And you think she'd believe our crazy story? I shouldn't have asked. Let us rather find the captain. Birdstratum, Magmatic Caves. There's a Hexmaniac. Think a hostile one. There's a sheet attached to the steel. The bitter feud led our lords to take refuge here. The offspring of will pay for this affront. Someone needs to maintain that ancient lore tablet. It would be a shame if that information is lost forever. A link stone. I'm guessing that's used to evolve Pokemon that would normally evolve by trading. Wait. Where's it? Where are you? Yep, that's just a link cable engraved on a stone. Nice. Gotta save just in case. Ooh, nice background. Battle background. The fancy kind. Sweet old lady who loves baking, always bringing sweets to her work, mates, adores her grandkids. And she just so happens to enjoy playing Chaos Incarnate. What's her class, or her favorite class in Borderlands? I mean, I guess it differs per game, but... Again, I would always point to Psycho, because... I just like that playstyle. That kind of... You don't have to use your guns. You could just kind of go melee and kind of just... Or just don't care about your own safety. That's the main appeal. I don't like standing behind cover. Every time I get frostbitten, like, I get the fear, like, oh no, I'm getting frozen. But no, frostbite is manageable. It's not like freeze, it's not like frozen. I can still do things. It's fine. We'll make it out of this. I guess Nightshade would be better here, maybe? Oh, Frost Curse. I didn't select Frost. Oh, the enemy used Frost Curse. Right, it's also Duskull. I need nicknames. I need nicknames so this battle information isn't confusing. Wallet is trying to learn Scald. Scald is the one that inflicts burn. It may lower foe speed stats, may burn. Okay, but may burn is actually bad if you want to proc poison. Like badly poison. You don't want to. So yeah. I don't know. Lowering speed isn't very exciting though. It is higher damage. Encore is fun to use, even if it's niche. Sludge. It may poison the target. I mean, that's just a poison attack. You need at least one poison normal attack just for the super effective exploitation. Weakness exploitation. Sure. I guess burn isn't the worst. It also lowers... I mean, obviously, heavy poison, badly poison is the go-to, but... Swallowed being multiple status effect guy is fine too. Lovely Hexmaniac sprite, by the way. The translation into pixel art. It seems like it was first scaled down and then painted over, is my guess. But whichever method was used, it's a nice, it's a clean adaptation. There's a sheet attached to the stele. Every first day of frost we offer as a gift to our Lord the soul of a chosen one, so that can feed on it and recover its strength. I know, right? Drake or Geist. He's online. Does he need to be pinged to be present here? I feel like he's had plenty of opportunity to join in on the fun. Like he's a big Hexmaniac. Yep, he hates us. No other way about it. This is an affront to both of us. Can feed on it and recover its strength. Here we are, the geomagnetic pole, aka shortcut to previous things. Perfect time to go back to Tolrega, the upper land. Just do a quick run around for anyone who isn't familiar. This is our home base. Plenty of people here that are useful. We even have a little farm. And there's a guy here who wants a milk tank, I think. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Quests. Fix blue and purple flowers. Find the Corsola and show to Saya. Help Dyke calm his friends down at the Brigade farm. Don't remember where I got that quest. Recover the amber from the sandy caves of the second stratum. Still gotta do that. A reason to go back there. I know where it is, and I also know it won't be that easy to get. Holy cow! Trade Miltank to the boy in Tolrega farm. That's it. Collect the free bells and return to the sea temple. That's a long... I feel like that's going to take a while before I get those bells. It's a long-term quest. I did find something while exploring the sea. I'm not going to be exploring the sea this session, but next session I will show what that's like. It's very fun. It's relatively faithful to the sea exploration in the naval exploration in Odyssey 3, which, I mean, it's just lovely. I'll just rest up here and then talk to the guild master. See if he has anything new to say. Here you are. Look who's here. Do you need anything? You know, it was my father who founded the guild. Of course, I'm not blood related with him, but I'm proud of his job. If I'm now in this position, it's thanks to him. Okay. Kind of sounds like you're just admitting to nepotism, but I will assume it's just like the old ways, like apprentice style. And he's totally qualified for the job. He seems adequate. Like, it's not necessarily bad to pass down a legacy. Like the Krabby Club. Anything new here? This might just be exhausted, except for that one guy I still have a quest from. But I'm working on that. The shipyard. Here you go for naval exploration and some of the other islands. Do I have a town map? I'll just give a quick flash of the region for anyone wanting to see it. So it's just we're on the big Yggdrasil Islands, where Tol Rega is also. But there's also other small islands like Farley, Hibernia, which I believe we grew up. Yeah, that's the starting town. Goranil and... Oh, here's Caron Bridget Farm. I see. Did not remember that. Arendelle Woods. Oh, I did go there. Like, in one of the recent ones. Pirate Islands, Sea Temple. Whatever of that is. That's just the exit button. Okay. I'm almost ready to go on break. And then... So I'm going to end this Pokemon Odyssey session here. Is there anything I should still mention before the next time I play? Which will be... I'll try to do it this weekend. Probably Monday. Which isn't normally a weekend day, but it is for me. But yeah, Sunday or Monday. I'll try to play it again. So we beat the second Stratum leader pretty easily once I switched the team out and got to the third Stratum, which Nyx is now kind of in conflict with the party members, who are still a mystery. Like, they were selected by our sister, but it's fair, Nyx. You don't know who they are. I get it. But yeah. In between streams, I will get some Pokemon up to level and also select some proper movesets for them at the move reminder. And then next stream, if I have a Geist here also, we can decide what Pokemon I'm going to run with in the long term. Which I might still switch out, like, I'll remain flexible, but I do want a main team to just stick with. That I can rely on to use whenever. And then I can switch out when it becomes necessary. Yeah. Okay. Time to go on break. I expect like half an hour around-ish. I'll just go to a different scene. And I will see you in a bit. I am back, or at least I should be back. Yeah, I'll work on a better break screen, of course, of course. By the way, Boar, now that I no longer have a widget screen, maybe you could talk in the YouTube chat? I mean, it's tranquil in a way, right? This screen. You have, yeah, watching the tea drinking blonde girl over the vast forest. Yeah, okay, next stream I'll have something better for the break. But for now, we can move on to Digimon. Let me open the right one. Ah, there we go. Yes, yes, of course. Hello, game. You need to sit up to talk in the YouTube chat? Really? Teacher easily apply, no degree needed. Yeah, that's too good to be true. Why can't I play the game while in overlay? This is weird. Is the audio mixing good? The correct balance? Okay, cool. I need to pop this out so I can see the thing while playing the game. But of course it wouldn't pin itself to the top of the whatever. No, because why would it be easy? Okay, well, just when I'm starting to get used to OBS, I now have to figure out how YouTube and OBS work together. There's always something new to learn. A second monitor would help in this. I can understand why so many people use a second monitor. For that added flexibility. Okay, so I had to go to the radio tower. Central tower. I was sent there by Merukimon. You need to see Lord Merukimon? No, we've already seen him. It's just so nice, the city. Wow! It truly feels correct. This is how this is how the digital world should be. Oh, I've been given word about you. I'll take you to the Oh, I have it in auto proceed. That's fine. Digi-co-op. Digi-co-op ride locations are marked with a special icon on the map. Alright. Now then, hold on tight. Do I control this? Okay, it's just fast travel. It seems the Titans have already entered the area up ahead. Proceed to Central Tower with caution. It's gonna be dangerous, Inori. Nonsense. I'm going with you. I made a promise, right? Wait, are they talking? That was voiceless, right? Or am I crazy? Or was it just really, really quiet? Because the dialogue was auto-advancing, but there wasn't a dubbing, I think.
Great!
Maybe it's not worth trying to voice act it in ways. There's enemies? There's enemies here? What? Caught me unprepared. Okay. Who are you? Wind and neutral. For anyone unaware, I am playing on hard mode. Not that it's super apparent right now, because these enemies are kind of weak regardless of difficulty. But I just want it to be known. Before anyone who ever watches this gives me flack. Do I have any data types? I should probably get them out of here. Oh yeah, Mud Frigimon. But nah, I told myself I wouldn't use champions unless I needed it to. We'll just rock the rookies for now. Train them up. Make them face battle. Digimon doing good work.
Let's do this.
No, I'll save that for a different fight. I think the X Arts crosses over across.
We did it!
Battles.
I'm sorry.
New Digivolution. A lot of new. Oh, Numemon. Oh, Coronamon. Welcome aboard. I don't think I've ever used a Coronamon. I've used Lunamon plenty. Like, it was my starter in Digimon World Dusk, obviously. And I also had one in Cyber Sleuth, probably. But Coronamon, I don't think I ever Add one. In any meaningful way. Elagmon could go for that. This one seems a bit interesting. Hey, Gabumon. Classic. Lovely. Do you anything new? Okay, well that's obviously the dog that then turns into Gatomon. And this one, I'm not sure I can tell from just the silhouette. Sure, I'll go for the Gatomon line. Salamon, I think? Salamon? Yeah, that's what it was. Puppy Hal. Whatever, how effective that can be. 400 max HP or greater. Friendly or opportunistic? Sure. Oh, that one. Kamemon. Huh. Not what I expected, but neat. And you can turn into the other one, so yeah. Ah, Hackmon. Or Hackmon, yeah. No, that makes sense. I could have known by the shadow, but I didn't. Plenty of rookies now that I could use. And I have a Gargomon, since when?
Wow! Do it! There! Ready to launch. Launching cross arc!
If this special skill is affected by lowered enemy stats, it is kind of wasteful to use it before using a defense debuff. But I mean, it's not like it matters super much. Centurimon is a data type? Huh. I guess what else would it be? Data type fits it perfectly, but I'm still surprised. Piracy, despite it being one of the first Digimon with a black gear. But I mean, that is corrupted. He was literally corrupted by a virus type. Like one of the first to be corrupted.
There!
And it's not exactly vaccine material. Slide down stylishly.
Wow!
Oh,
That one!
there we are. I can probably auto this. Hope I don't regret it. So we're heading to the radio tower to establish communications or to open a portal to the normal world. I mean, if there are already enemies here and we were warned about further dangers ahead. Wonder what kind of Digimon would go to a radio tower naturally. I mean, all of them, maybe? Feels like it would attract pretty much any Digimon.
We did it!
We did it. Could get a toy Agumon. I'll wait for 200%. I'm still encountering him.
You got it. There.
I see a Snivon.
That one.
Before that,
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Yeah.
Ready to go.
those little timing-based attacks when you have a small interval to get an extra attack when you do a rhythm minigame or something. They are really sporadic, aren't they? Haven't gotten one in quite a while. Oh, someone
Strike roll.
perished.
We did it.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Of course, I would not get informed when
Everyone.
messages come. I should have checked earlier, sorry. Some parts are voiceless, only story stuff, and some side missions have voice acting. That makes sense. I thought that was it. Toy Agumon, your goat. You really like the less... the inhuman ones. Oh, Digiform is done. After you beat the game, do you plan on coming back with the Nuzlocke rule sets we saw a couple days ago? I don't know yet. There's a lot of games I want to play. So I'll probably want a break to restore my Digimon energy or Digimon desire. Like, I'm already in for a long haul, you know. It will depend. Maybe in half a year. There's a mod that adds the Sovereign Digimon to Time Stranger. Sovereign Digimon is the only one that adds brand new Digimon, the rest is recolors. I don't know. The Sovereign Digimon, who are those? Who are those again? If you're still there. Sovereign Digimon. Could look it up real quick. Should I be knowing who these are? Oh, those. Right. They were in Digimon World DS. They were pretty iconic there, and also later DS games, I guess. Yeah, they are from the cardinal directions, and then also the golden beast in the middle. So they're called the Sovereign Digimon. Okay. Ebon Woman, something Mon. Their names escape me, but I do know who they are, yeah. The four directions. That is a cool one, just adding to the gallery. I mean, they are gigantic, so maybe that's the reason why they're not in it originally in the game. To begin with. I guess they are... I mean, do they have 3D models anywhere else? Are they in other 3D games? I know they have sprites, but... Hustle Cry to Prankster. Yeah, Prankster seems alright. More debuff chance. Or what's the chance? Or something.
There. There. Ready to launch.
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Ha! Strike roll.
Oh right, I should switch up patches. This is the rookie's time to shine. There it is. I was just talking about those being rare. Hit the button at the right time.
Stun beat blow.
It really is just a rhythm game jump scare.
Yippee!
You got it.
Which is the right way to go. Then I go the wrong way.
Do it. Ready to go.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Yeah!
Right, vaccine.
Thanks!
I mean, they look so much like Kowagamon that I expect them to be virus. But vaccine makes sense, relatively. I can
Here
see it.
goes! Stun beat blow!
If I look past my prejudice.
Shadow Sickle!
Ha! Strike roll! Thanks!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to heavy hitter. But first cards. Just in case it matters.
Take this.
Cross art burst. Ooh, I could materialize a Snymon
Wow.
pretty soon.
There.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, I like bugs, you know, and just because I think bugs might be virus type. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if you're all virus types. I like virus types. I also think virus types aren't inherently bad, as I don't think bugs are inherently bad. Inherently good, maybe even. And right, sure. The Chinese
sorry.
5 elements. Forgot to comment on it, but
Everyone.
I guess the gold one is metal then? I mean, the bird is fire, the turtle is earth, the dragon is wind. Who am I missing? The tiger. The tiger is something. I don't know what the Chinese 5 elements even are. I thought I did, but now I'm not sure anymore. Or they don't have wind, do they? Or do they? What is it? Water. There's a water somewhere in there, definitely. And it is the dragon or the tiger, one of them. I don't know what personalities I want them to be. I'm just kind of writing it out. I do know I want a brave, like a valor-based Stingmon. So that's the only one I do know. And I'll go for reliability on Gomamon because Joe in the original anime. Steadfast might for healing wisdom. Well, you're not a healer, so no thanks.
You got it.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Sorry for the trouble!
Sometimes the auto mode is just a bit too good.
Preparations
I
complete.
think I do prefer the auto modes where it kind of plays for you, but it doesn't choose advanced skills, it just sticks to the basics. That way you still have incentive to actually play yourself when
Great.
you feel the need to strategize.
There. Ready to
the
launch.
spider, the Doku something
Here
one.
goes. Stun deep blow. Yeah. We did
I
it.
really want that one. I don't think it was in Cyber Sleuth actually. Unless I just completely missed it.
There! Preparations complete.
Ha! Stun deep blow. My turn. Strike roll.
Sorry for the trouble.
I really love that as a standard evolution for Kunemon.
Here goes. Stun deep
Digivolution,
blow.
sorry.
My turn. Strike roll. We did it.
I feel like Minervamon is finally starting to show her being a mega stage. And actually being as strong as a mega would imply. She was kind of nerfed
Do it.
until now.
Do it!
And I think
Ready to
still
go.
nerfed, relatively. I mean, her guest page stats kind of have question marks over them, if I remember correctly. Like, not at her canonical strength, clearly.
Ha! Attract Echo. Heck yeah. Parting bitches. Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Eat this.
My turn. Strike roll.
Yeah, she's significantly stronger. Unless she already was that strong and
Do
I
it.
just, for some
Ready to
reason,
launch.
didn't register her contributions as much. I don't know.
Here goes. Stun deep blow. My turn. Strike roll.
I have to manually switch to read the chat. I'm going to fix this next stream. A Banwoman Wood. Oh right, Wood was one, of course. Duh. Not Earth. I mean, well, also Earth, but... Zukiaomon Fire, the birds. Okay. Azulangmon, the dragon wind. Baihuman Steel. Oh, the tiger is steel. And Huanglanmon is Earth. But if one in the center's Earth, that also makes sense thinking about it. Like what it symbolically stands for. I look into them, the more I remember. I forgot that these four commanded the 12 Zodiac Digimon. Huh. That kind of fits. I wouldn't have thought the cardinal directions command the Zodiac, but it fits. They both have somewhat of a celestial but still down-to-earth theming. I have to get a reminder on how the 12 Zodiac Digimon look like though. I'll pull that up some other time. I can go auto. Agyaman, finish him off. Wow.
Heck yeah.
Overkill maybe. So having higher scan rates was good for talent and something else? Oh, higher HP, I think. Higher base HP. It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any rowdy Digimon up here. Also recovers the 10% of target's max SP when using skills to recover an ally's HP. I don't want Gomamon to be a healer. It just doesn't... No. That's not the plan here. Wow, Toy Agumon just does not care about safety.
So this is the radio tower we could see from town, huh?
What's with that
doesn't look
cloud?
good.
It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry!
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we've recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away. The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
Seems like only the top is cloudy. Indeed. Watch your step, everyone.
Wow.
This is the pre-area. Train station for later. Poor Hagurumon. I sure hope they're okay. I don't like the way the wind is blowing. It's all fishy if you ask me. Hagurumon falling down like that. What the heck is going on up there? Language.
Great.
Like I'm one to talk. Oh no, Hagurumon. You're actually there. I was working up in the tower when some titan suddenly appeared and knocked me off of the tower. I really hope my friends are okay up there. You folks should run while you have the chance. Something really dangerous is going on in that tower. We're here to investigate. Oh, really? You must work for Lord Marukimon then. If so, do be careful. Something really dangerous is going on in that tower. One dangerous mission after another. So does that mean your mission is to fight that titan I saw? That sounds tough, but good luck to you. What kind of work? Our job is to serve as gears for Central Tower. You can't reach the top without us. If you're headed for the top, look for my friends and get their help. Oh, right. I should restart training on these guys. It's about getting time ready for... What am I saying? It's almost time to switch out the party members to the ones I've been training up for this. Oh, I wanted Digivolve Gomamon, but that does not seem like the best optioned Digivolve too. I'll hold off on that. You, however, I'll take a... I forget the name. Wingdramon, maybe? Oh, I gave it a name? But what is its species name? I want to know what it's normally called. Oh. I'm glitching, I'm glitching. The Zodiac Digimon were the main villains? I must have not seen that season. I think there's a lot of seasons I actually haven't seen. Like I'm a really old school fan. I've just watched Adventures 1 and 2, and then I tried watching something else which I thought was the third series, but I think I accidentally skipped ahead a bit and then got confused. And I don't know. Might be a fun watch along, watching some of the proper Digimon series from back when it was still good. Or I guess they never really get flagged for having gone downhill, it's just not as popular. There's not enough interest, I guess. What is this guy called? What is he? Honestly. Wingdramon is my guess. Sounds right. Dragmon can evolve. Cool, cool. Ah, okay. Starmon, sure. That's a dude. Undeniably. Gabumon already? Oh, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Just popping a save. Let's do this.
There.
Ow, I was attacked by a titan and now I can't move. Such violence. I knew those titans were no good. If I don't return to my post and get Central Tower fixed quickly, it'll be a problem for everyone. Hey buddy, think you could carry me to that mechanism over there? Thank you, you're the best. Oh boy. Slow walk mechanic. That sure is something. Thanks for lugging me all the way here. Hold on a tick. Gear spin, gear do, gear work. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble here is fixed. Wait, some parts seem to be moving a little slow. Some other spots must be busted too. Wait, what?
Can't be.
I thought I saw
Ready
a
to go.
story checkmark, but I guess there's nothing.
It's blinding red! Here goes! Stun beat blow! Ha! Strike roll! We did it!
If I'm going to be responding so slowly because of circumstances, then
Do it.
I think I
Preparations
might as
complete.
well turn the latency up, so I can at least have a quality stream. Not sure how important low latency is anyways. I guess if I do it now midstream, I can look back later and reference this moment to see if it makes that big of a difference.
Watch.
Can I do it in the middle? No, I have to restart. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah. Low latency it is then. It's at least. It should be fine. I have a decent connection. Oh, you're my Digimon. Okay. I was wondering why you weren't attacking, but you're just on my team. I need more data over here, I think. I mean, technically I have enough champions to fill this out, but is that what I want though? Oh, hi guys. Oh, you can't hear me because you're not in the stream. Hang on, let me... I'll just quickly inform him. Yeah, no, Geist is probably not gonna join this stream because he does not want to get spoiled on Digimon Time Stranger. Like it's one of those games he's just going to want to play completely blind. And fair enough. Like, he's already in most streams anyway. Doesn't have to join them all. Unless he does. Are you here? Okay, for now I'm just going to switch in my champions and see how that suits me. Yeah. And I do have to balance it out a bit, so I'll push Ogremon to the front. Ah, these bunch of weirdos. I love them. They all deserve nicknames, actually. That actually does, surprisingly, unintentionally, smooth it out quite a bit. I mean, Aigyomon obviously disrupts the balance. And Minervamon is Virus, even though I'm not sure it really matters as a guest member. He's just practically neutral. For the purposes of gameplay. But yeah, that's 2 data, 2 virus, 2 vaccine. Reduce SP cost for physical attacks, or chance of countering with an attack when being attacked. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. I'll go for lower SP for now.
Do it! Ready to go!
Heck yeah!
It's also ironic that Aigyo-man is a champion stage, or as the Japanese would call it, an adult stage, when he is
Do it!
quite childlike,
Preparations complete!
quite notable, like one of his most
Spinning needle.
central features. I mean, I know it's a satire, a satire, so they're allowed to look inhumanly aged. He does not look like an adult. In Digimon stage terminology.
Take that! Wow!
Wow. Here needs another Gearmon. Or not Gearmon, Hagurumon. Central Towers in poor condition today, huh? What's going on, I wonder? Say what? A Titan busted up Central Tower? Say what? I see. And you're the one fixing it, huh? I'll help you out then. But don't we need you over here? Wait, was I supposed to go there? Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, I'm a bit slow, but not slow enough to not handle this right away. Thanks for bearing with me. The trouble is not fixed.
Wow.
I'm just in it for the loot. In it for the loot. Yep. Now we're ready to go. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble is fixed. No.
Do it! Preparations complete!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Stun beat blow.
My turn! Strike roll!
I imagine the guest members won't stick around. They're an early game thing. I mean, I don't know what story event will happen to make Aigyo-man leave the party, but Minerva-man is definitely... I mean, she already left at one
Ready to
point.
go!
She's going to leave again.
Stun beat blow!
They're too strong to stick around.
Spinning needle.
Like, that can't be a whole game thing.
Hope you're ready. I'm a whack.
But it does mean that this is now optimal grinding opportunity while you still have them. Mind you, I don't know when they're gonna leave, so
We did it!
it's not really something I can plan for, but... Plus grinding shouldn't even really be necessary
That
or
one.
anything,
Ready
because you
to
have the
launch.
Digi-farm and you have
Here goes!
even in
Stun
buffs you
beat
gain
blow!
XP and... That just shouldn't be necessary. I imagine. Solarmon. Right. The recolor. Well, for now, I don't see it necessary. Why are there Demon here?
Ready
What's
to
with
go.
that?
Time to shop. Spinning needle.
Fly Demon? Fun Demon, that's it.
It's time! Blinding red!
Ah, that actually blinded me in real life. What a flashback.
Hope you're ready. I'm a whack.
Take that!
Oh! Rhythm game jump scare.
Thanks a bunch. Strike roll. We did it.
Oh, Corvus, are you there? My YouTube chat is updating. No new messages.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Whoops. Everything is kind of struggling right now. Okay. Okay, Matt Frigiman became a tsundere. And SP supplement. I guess you're a healer? I think. I should be more well aware of what my team is actually capable of. But I'm kind of just winging it. Ogremon is obviously Valor. That's just, yeah.
preparations complete.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time to spinning needle.
Yeah.
Come on, whack.
Yeah.
Sit.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready. Come on, whack.
Take that. Wow.
Okay, almost got Solarman. Sorry, I'm just seeing some messages in the Discord.
There! Ready to go!
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Yeah.
Hope you're ready. Come on, whack.
Take that. Heck yeah.
Hey, welcome Corvus.
You got it! Ready to go!
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Yeah.
Oh hey, you've given me the chance to do the classic YouTube thing. Thank you for subscribing.
Much appreciated.
Wow. Remember to like and comment too. I want to go... Why is I don't want to write kindness? I don't get these sometimes. I want to go somewhere far away. You and I have different ideas of what far is, so we should probably define that first. How pragmatic. Attacking deals magic damage. What? Do I want that? Attacking does... Oh! Attack the normal basic attack does magic damage. That's neat. I can't remember if you're a special attacker, a magic attacker, or a physical one. But that is neat that it's even an option. I'll hold off for now until I... Actually... Are you? Set up. You are slightly more attack. So yeah. Didn't honestly matter that much, but...
Do it! Ready
Oh,
to
by
go.
the way, sorry, my stream is still a little scuffed, so I... yeah, I call it. My stream is still a little scuffed. I'm still figuring things out, particularly with how OBS interacts with YouTube. So I cannot get it to where I can see the YouTube chats while in the game. And I can't get it to where I can still play the game while seeing all the other stuff. So I have to kind of switch around and I have to remind myself to check out the chat.
I'm sorry.
But yeah.
Everyone!
Digimon, I'm going to get you towards the heart thing. Ogremon, you stay Valor.
There! You got it!
Have
Ready
got
to go.
confused by the breaking of
Here
rocks
goes.
because
Stun
it would have
beam.
totally ambushed me if not for that.
Spinning needle.
What is Borg pinging about?
Take that! Wow!
So, Corvus, this is the dungeon where I last saw you, right? No one knows how it interacts
Much
with
appreciated.
you. It's all some hocus pocus.
Everyone!
But I'm trying to master the hocus pocus. I'm trying to make the dark magics my own. It's just a matter of trying my luck. But yeah, this is the dungeon where you... I mean, last I saw you, wasn't it? Because I did sneak a little into your streams. Okay, that fan beam on is going to
Wow!
push me off this little bridge mental field. So I do think I know the boss of this area, and I don't know anything beyond that. Yeah. The end boss. I mean, luckily I don't remember what type it is, so I can't metagame too much. I'm just going to have to refigure that out. My bad memory saves me from cheating.
Great!
Did I miss a Hagurumon? Huh. I thought I would get another one of those
There!
before.
Preparations complete!
Here goes. Stun beam. Whoa!
It's such a wacky cast of champions right now. I mean, Ogremon is kind of to my taste. Like, he's a classic. He also digivolves very early on. Like, in all of the games by these developers, so it makes sense to get him as one of the first champions. Mud Frigimon just feels wrong to me. The concept of
sorry.
a teddy bear is normal, but the concept
Everyone.
of what is normally supposed to be a polar bear in a snowy biome, covered in mud instead, it just
Ready to
doesn't
go!
feel right. It's one of the strangest recolors.
Stun beam.
Best help with Big Bird after you get fired from Sesame Street. Yeah. And that's the funny part. I gave you advice about the fight, and even then, I don't actually remember what he... Global warming, yeah. Global warming for our Frigimon. Now they have to survive
I'm
on
sorry.
mud instead.
Can't be. Preparations
Like
complete!
the plebeian teddy bears. But yeah, I don't remember.
Stun beam.
I advised you on a boss fight, and I don't remember myself what my advice was. So I can't follow my own advice. Okay, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I should pay attention. I mean, don't forget, this is hard mode.
Wow!
Like, the normal battles sometimes make you forget, but this is still supposed to be a difficult experience. Let's see. Who is new? The Impmon. Who is that? Who is that? I do not recognize you. I don't know. I mean, this is Bakemon, the ghost. This is Devimon. This is the dog, I think. Yeah, I don't know. But sure. Clockmon? Huh. Not who I expected from Impmon. Oh, then your Impmon must have also digivolved into a Clockmon. Because I remember you having a clock. I have to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Clockmon. Nothing else. I mean, Clockmon is cool. I mean, he's usually more of the Haguru or the Solarmon evolution. Kamemon evolves into a slug, a Numemon with a shell Numemon. I do not care for you. I really do not care for you. I'm just gonna wait.
There! There! Ready to launch.
Surely it would be resistant to electric.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
No, it's super effective. Thought the bee wasp line was electric based. Electric themed. I guess I was wrong. It resists Earth. All of these make sense with common sense. Okay, well, Frigimon didn't have a choice. He's not the right guy for this fight.
Stun beat blow.
Rhythm game jump scare. Exactly. Digivolve for another day. Jump scare. It's so sporadic. Like, there have been so little in the past, I don't know how many fights. A ton of fights, there have been none. And then suddenly 2 in a row. Is it based on something?
Spinning needle.
Digimon and common sense, you heard me. You heard me. I think a lot of this makes sense if you allow your brain to adapt and
Much
to learn
appreciated.
the intricacies. It's all in your commitment.
There!
Demon.
Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Time to shop. Spinning needle.
I can't tell if this is an in-between stage or if we're actually already nearing the end. Probably an in-between stage. It's way too short if it's already near the end. There's got to be another section of lugging Gearmons around, solving puzzles. I do hope the puzzles will be a bit more involved than just take Gearmon from point
Do
A
it.
to B.
You got it. Wow. Here we go. Preparations complete.
Stun beat blow. Here goes.
Maybe a sewer section. Yeah, we're still early game enough that a sewer could be behind you anytime.
We did it.
Sewer standing right behind me isn't there.
Wow.
I feel like, I mean, the sewer content can't be infinite, can it? Surely not.
There. Ready to go.
Solarmon.
Stun beat blow.
I like Hagurumon and Solarmon, which are basically the same, they're just recolors. But I like them. I had a Hagurumon starter in Cyber Sleuth, or was it? Yeah, Cyber Sleuth. I had a Betamon in Hacker's Memory. I mean, they're one of the best rookies for mechanical-based Digimon. I mean, it's a gear. It's very universal, and it's a great design for a gear. I like it. Just the schizophrenic episodes. You never left the sewers. We are eternally in sewers. This is just me imagining what the sky would be like.
I'm sorry.
Imagine if I could reach so high.
Everyone,
Imagine if there was a giant structure that would take me to the
preparations
sky.
complete.
Eat this!
Sunbeam blow!
Time to shot. Spinning needle!
It's so beautiful.
Come on, whack!
Yeah. I like Ogremon. He's fun.
You got it. Ready to
Here
go.
goes Sunbeam blow!
He's goofy enough that he works as a minor villain or as a reluctant hero.
We did it!
Why is everyone acting all crazy? Is that weird thundercloud at the top of the tower to blame, you think? Thundercloud.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Sometimes my own Digimon scare me when they come running at me from off screen.
you got it. Preparations complete.
My turn! Strike roll!
There's no real quick way to determine if they're my Digimon or wild ones, except remembering that's what I have. But that changes so often, you know.
That one. Ready to launch.
Sunbeam blow!
Time to shot. Spinning needle!
Strike roll!
Mayhaps you really don't intend on giving anything away.
Here goes Sunbeam blow!
Commendable. Commendable. Hey, fun. I keep saying, wasn't it Fan Beamon? Am I having a Mandela moment? Or did they actually change it to Fun Beamon for some reason? And Solarmon. Up 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Of course not, he says. Of course. Do I mean, I'm not gonna encounter any more Dokugumon for a while, or Snymon. Might as well have them... How much will scan rate truly matter, you know? How much will... It raises the HP a bit. But those values are... I don't... Can't you... I mean, 200 or 100 HP in the grand scheme of things. It's not going to be very influential. The talent you can just raise, which I'm going to have to be doing anyways in the grind. So yeah. Give me a Snymon. Give me all the bugs. I mean, it just looks sick. It's a very underrated champion design, I think. Like, it's generic, like, okay, he has Spider that's poisonous. And also a bit edgy with belts. But it's still cool. Also how it's grabbing its own hair. Fun, fun. You remember the type? I thought you remembered the type. I mean, what was it? What was the type? Okay, well, so far all battles have been virus types. All boss battles have been virus types. And I feel like if it was another virus type, I would have made a rant about it. Like, oh my god, all of them are virus types when I watch you play. So it's either vaccine or data. That's my logic. So I need something that's...
You got it.
So I basically
Preparations
need
complete.
any Digimon that isn't
Time to
data.
sharpening needle.
If I don't data... Because it's not virus. No, if I... Wait. No. What? No, I don't need vaccine because it's definitely not a virus type.
We did it!
We'll just see. We'll just find out as it comes. I give up. I'll play as if I don't know anything, because I don't.
Ready to go.
Here goes! Here, Stinger!
Here, Stinger. Is this the first time
Here goes!
one of the enemy Fun Bimon
Time to sharpening needle.
used its special? They really don't seem to use those very often. Because the enemy AI wants only you to look cool. Very good, Ogremon. Very good. Reduces SP cost for physical attack skills. Performs an additional attack when extra strikes is activated. But extra strikes is so random. Extra strikes is the thing where you have the rhythm game jump scare, isn't it? I mean, I don't want to have an ability that relies on something so sporadic. Like, it's already a bonus. Unless it's something else, but I think that's what they mean, and I'd rather just have the SP discount.
There. Do it. Do it.
Phew, I'm free. Are you hurt? Did the Titans... Wait, that's Inori. Are you hurt? Oh. Blah 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 blah. Log. Are you hurt? Did the Titans do this to you? They sure did, but I can't worry about that. I have a job to do. Think you could carry me to that nearby mechanism? Am I spoiled for wanting full voice acting in a game like this? Like, some games would have full voice acting even for side content and minor things. Just saying. Why can't Digimon have it? Seems like a skill issue.
appreciated.
Not everything is Crimson Desert.
Everyone.
I haven't played Crimson Desert. I haven't even heard of Crimson Desert. But apparently has full voice acting. So
Wow.
that's a markup in my
Great.
book. Turns out it just has the worst voice acting imaginable, that you'd rather wish they were quiet.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time to shine and needle!
My turn. Strike roll.
Combo whack!
Take that. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Sit!
For being on low latency, I'm checking out my own stream. And, I mean, there's still a substantial, what's the word? Latency? There's still a bit of a delay, that's the word. Raremon. I might actually want that. Yeah. The other ones are going to take a while, so I'll just... We'll go into a Raremon. An undead, really? Not what I would have thought. Something going to come at me when I go back on this bridge. It looks too uneventful. Or is it really just here to scare me? Or slow me down? I guess it is. Oh!
There.
Wingdramon. Or Airdramon. That's the word. Airdramon. That's their name. It suddenly came to me. Meanwhile, more info on Crimson Desert. It was designed as an MMORPG, but they switched to single-player open world. Ah, yeah, it is massive.
Here goes.
Yeah, I've seen that before, like MMORPG design, but it ended up single-player. Kingdoms of Amalur was like that. Very good game still, though, despite its weird design being for multiplayer. Apparently highly addicting and detailed but fun, sort of Dark Souls with Breath of the Wild. And other stuff mixed. And I don't know what unfortunately not just slowdown was for. Was that about my talk about latency? Which would be ironic because I'm responding to this because of a delay. Not a delay in a technical sense, but because I have to switch over. The beam. Oh, the beam. Yeah. Yeah, just to slow you down. Yeah.
Everyone. Great.
That makes sense. No.
Ready to launch.
Okay. It's always the flying ones that get me. It's maybe a perspective thing, but I don't think they're too close, and then they're close enough to start to ambush me. They look further away. Okay, cross arts. I don't want to deal with this.
Launching cross art.
Remind me to switch to the cross arts that does damage to a single target before doing the boss. I mean, unless it has lackeys, but I doubt it.
You got it.
I think it will be a single for... Why is there a gear spot here? What's with that? I guess we're gonna come back here with a Haguramon in hand.
sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you
Everyone.
have to buy them first. So, wait, hang on a second. So the cross arts are tied to the system with agent skills. So like you have Bonds of Valor, Philanthropy, those are all tied to stats and things of Digimon of a certain personality. But then Bonds of Loyalty have on the left side the experience and the body boosts. On the right side they have everything to do with cross arts. So you can buy different cross arts from the base one. You can have Burst, which deals major damage to all enemies. You have Aura, which moderately recovers HP. Break deals minor damage and does a bunch of debuffs for a long time. I'm trying to get this one, High Field, which greatly boosts all ally stats for 3 turns and nullifies physical and magic damage for 1 turn. So basically an Aegis shield. But I do have a fine time with Strike. Deals extreme damage to 1 enemy, which is very good. I also have the ones that start you off with more gauge charged at the start of battle. Those are just good to have. I just have the buff cross art. Yeah. No, but that is the buff is fine, by the way. Like, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Regardless, but I do like the damage ones just to deal with primarily when enemies have when the data virus vaccine thing doesn't match up. I can just rely on that as a backup, or particularly strong enemies in between normal battles. But yeah, it does kind of take an investment to get towards these buffs, the ones that boost the gauge. Those are the ones I really had to save anomaly points for. I don't remember how expensive, but they were hard to grind up to. Like, I still only have a bit of Bond of Valor boost, so I will have to look towards these eventually, but for right now I'm just focusing on the generic ones. Because I don't even know what personalities I want to focus on, you know? Feels like a big commitment with I don't see a way to respec so far. I don't know if there will be.
You got it.
Also, the latency is an OBS thing. I do know OBS to save on resources on the PC basically records and only uploads a few seconds before. So we never see true live. At least not with OBS. I mean, that's fair then. I'm not going to switch to anything else. I mean, it's OBS. I've kind of learned to use it now and I really like it. Even if it still works in mysterious ways sometimes. So yeah, I'll just take that. A bit of a delay then. I still respond faster than Geist. Don't tell him I said that.
Here we go.
Stun Beat Blow!
Spinning needle.
Render, because it needs to render overlays and stuff. Yeah, that I guess that would take some microseconds.
Stun Beat Blow!
Then continually
Ready to launch.
keep that. I suppose.
Wow!
I suppose every little bit adds up. I mean, but what's the alternative? Like, what other streaming software is there that wouldn't work like that? Not that I'm really planning on switching, just curious. never walked a beam slower in my life.
Can't be.
And I
Ready
got
to
ambushed for
launch.
it.
Ha! Stun beat blow!
There isn't. There's no alternative. This is just what we have to deal with. Industry standard, yeah. I'm fine
I'm
with
sorry.
it. Like, I'm satisfied.
Everyone,
I'll take it. I really like the overlay stuff. Even if I'm not really making use of it right now, but I like it. You can shift towards wisdom. I don't know what's good for you, so just you can do whatever.
you got it.
I can.
That one.
I'm riding on Mud
Preparations
Frigimon?
complete.
What?
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
How did I even do that? And why did it happen? And can I replicate that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Right, a feature, not a bug. We make the best of it. I'm riding on Mud Frigimon. Look at me. I'm the teddy bear in this equation. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. Ah, fuck it, I'm comfortable with it. This is fun. This is cute. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know if there's an actual reason for this. I mean, seemingly I can't
one.
digi-attack. No, never
Preparations
mind,
complete.
I can. It just didn't register. So Digimon. Oh. I think it's probably just cosmetic. Is my guess.
Meteor shower!
Who else can I write? Can I write with Erdramon?
Spinning needle!
Can I ride Erdramon and go across gaps?
Eat this!
Can I bypass the slow beams?
That's what I'm talking
Would it
about!
truly allow me such a thing? Such freedom? Where are you? Can you not? Okay, it's only Mud Frigimon apparently, or is it like... What's the thing that determines it? The top member? If so, then if I switch this... No, it's just Mud Frigimon. I don't know
I'm
why.
sorry.
Huh.
Everyone,
I mean, I was expecting... Okay, yeah, slow beams, necessary evil. I was expecting... Okay, surely I can't fly over those, but I was at least expecting I could ride it. And it would just hit me with an invisible wall. Like, why is Mud Frigimon the only one you can ride? Is there no one else? I mean, okay, I haven't experimented enough. Let me switch out everyone real quick with their bench members. Ogremon. Okay, so far there's only one animation for this, seemingly. Who needs to walk when you have an ogre as your servant? Is servant appropriate? Co-work? No. Hire. Hey. As your Digimon. I'm just going to go the work neutral term. As your Digimon, we do not discuss what kind of relationship it is. Why is everyone acting all crazy? Is that weird thundercloud at the top of the tower to blame, you think? All my voices devolve into some kind of radio
Wow.
host. Keep an eye on lightning in the sky. Safety first at all times. Slide down for the cool factor. Can't have you using that normally.
Ready to go.
Stun beat blow!
By the way, Corvus, you're still playing on Japanese dub, aren't you?
We did it!
Also, yeah, don't go there. Yeah, we'll just
I'm sorry.
master slaves? No. Yeah, Japanese
Everyone.
dub. I mean, I guess we haven't had many encounterances here of the English dub in action, only the Digimon. I definitely think it's weird on the Digimon, although it's starting to grow a bit. I can zone it out, but I do like the English voice cast for the humans and such. I do like them. I do hope there's a cutscene soon where you can hear them more in action, truly.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Like, apart from a few
Stun beat blow!
like weird line reads, like where the tone doesn't quite match what it should be. The words you're speaking are correct, but they should not be said like that, you
We
know?
did it!
Like leaving a sentence hanging when it should be like the end, but it's like you're gonna say more. But that's more of that's not a problem of the cast. That's truly not having enough information about what you're saying. So a voice director issue.
Stun beat blow! Stun beat blow!
It's going to be, I think, the next time I get access to the in-between feeder, I'm going to take my Digis out of the Digifarm and probably they will be ready to be Digivolved. And probably they will be quite a lot stronger than the ones that have not been training on a
Preparations
special
complete.
training facility. I'm guessing. So that will be fun. Wonder if it will make all the difference.
Strike roll!
I kind of just have them training on the same stat. Well, not all the same stat, but they've all been doing continuous training of their particular stat. One is on attack training, one is on defense training, one is on spirit training, one is on HP training. So yeah. They're just going to be a bit min-maxed, if I'm understanding the Digifarm correctly, and I did it correctly.
Do it. Preparations complete.
You ready for this? Heck yeah!
Great. Preparations complete.
You haven't started training yet? Yeah, probably. It's pretty simple. The machinery and else should already be there to do basic training. You just go to the Digifarm, go to whatever sub-menu is training, and then you just select one
We did it!
and a Digimon, and you just get it started, and it takes like it takes 30 minutes IRL. And I think those 30 minutes only apply
sorry.
when you're actively in game. Probably.
Everyone,
And then you do get a message from Mire when the training is finished, and you can just automatically, oh yeah, do it again. You don't have to go to the in-between feeder, so that's nice quality of life. Now, I do not know if, like, I assume the bonus stats you get
Ready to
from
go.
training are capped by like your talent score. That's how it worked in previous games, or at least roughly. This game does seem to treat stats a bit differently compared to what I'm used to. Oh, a lot of folks are at max. I should have gotten them earlier. Another Goblimon. Kudamon. Shoutamon. I guess I can also look at Digivolution. Oh, Shellshako. You, of course, you would go into the Shell Numemon. What else did I expect? I mean, I guess for you at least it makes sense. 430 defense. How quickly will you get that? That's gonna take a while. Yeah, okay. Follow your destiny, little one. I will support you even if this is your destiny. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I have to go up. Why am I going down? Am I crazy? Do I have to go down in order to go up? No, I'm just going the wrong way. How did this happen? How did I get so thoroughly turned around? Seriously. Is this the famous streamer brain? You know, normally you get corrected on stuff like this.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Yep, going the wrong way. I mean, Digimon definitely have a level cap. That's for sure. Oh, I was maybe farming. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, no, it's on me then. I should just be paying more attention. So up. Digimon definitely have a level cap, but I also think that their kind of little extra stats also have an innate cap. That's based on the talent score, which the talent score is one of those things that gets better if you have more scan rate when you first get a Digimon. Their talent, it's below XP and above Bond. 25 for Ogremon, 29 for Vegemon, which also... No, wait, talent determines their max level, not... Wait. Am I misunderstanding? So talent is basically the same as how high their normal level can go. But then... What? Aigyeomon is 30. Damn. Okay. No, don't. Please don't. Please don't. I just want...
Ready to launch.
I'm so confused. How did I... Then where do I have to go? I thought I was going the right way, so I'm truly perfect. Follow the blue diamond. You are so right. You are so real for it. I forgot there's an easy to tell way. An easy to tell way where to go. Built into the system. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Heck yeah!
Did Aigyeomon just say heck yeah? Is he allowed to swear? No swearing allowed. Don't you dare come at me.
That one. Preparations complete.
Ha! Stun beat blow! You ready for this? Dum dum uppercut!
this isn't right. I want Data guy on the front. And I prefer Kudanya over Gargamon, at least for now. What else is there? I guess I prefer Dokugumon over Vegemon, just my personal bias. And a Snymon instead of... I mean, I'll take a Snymon over a Gargamon. Definitely biased here. Is there anyone else? Clockmon instead of Starmon? Yep, I'll take that. Alright. And I'll also put Clockmon in front, because... yeah, I like the guy. More redacted than the SCP Foundation Minervamon. Truly, she doesn't even technically have... She doesn't... She's a virus type, supposedly. But like, she doesn't have an icon, and she's level 5, supposedly. But those don't show up in the guest member icon. And I feel like she's never practically a virus type in terms of gameplay. Like, she's just neutral as far as type interactions go, I think, from what I've seen. Watch out with Machine Digimon and Thunderstorms, by the way. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Nothing to worry about.
Wow.
I've raised them stronger than that. Okay, now where do I have to go? Huh? Okay, here's a Hagurumon, I guess. So I have to take you somewhere? Somewhere else? Okay, there's the first slow beam. I'm back here. Here's more material. Okay, so I have to get the Hagurumon. Oh, that's why the elevator turned me back around, and that's why I went the wrong way, because I have to... I do have to backtrack a little, but via elevator, so I can carry the Hagurumon, the Gearmon, to where he actually needs to be to progress. It's a puzzle, and I just solved the puzzle. I'm great. I'm amazing. I mean, I know I have to go up, but I have to go down in order to go up. I think. I definitely have this all figured out. Puzzle momentous.
Please.
Time to spinning needle.
My turn! Strike roll! Here I come! Breaker!
Do you think my Digimon dislike me for letting them faint so easily in battle?
Heck yeah!
Like, I could switch them out if they're the wrong type. And it would make for a much better experience, I think, for them. Okay, but look here, like this, there's a hollow space here that looks like it could be filled with something. But there's nothing on this stage. I can't grab a Hagurumon and then come back here. That won't work. But if I go via this elevator, it should work. I am so smart. I am totally not getting ahead of myself before having even solved it. See? Thanks for lugging me all the way here. Hold on a tick. Raise them stronger. they got that dog in them. I mean, that's anti-electricity. Oh boy. Okay, maybe...
Much appreciated.
It's bluer than I thought it would be.
Everyone,
Do I need love to get stronger? I don't really think so. So strength is all about power and skill, huh? I see. I mean, unironically, yeah. I don't think it's... It doesn't sound like the best. Lightning seems to be drawn to Digimon with mechanical bodies. You may be able to use that to your advantage during battle. Is that an advantage? Oh, Koalamon. Welcome to the team. Ancient Fish. And Beemon can become something. It's definitely not a bee. Oh, Kabuterimon. Welcome, welcome. You are definitely welcome. Although I do have Snymon already, which is a bug vaccine, so... But I mean... Okay, now I'm in between. I love Kabuterimon, but I've used him so many times across Digimon games because I love him. And Snymon has barely appeared in any Digimon games, so it's maybe his time to shine, you know? I can't be playing favorites all the time. A lightning storm. That probably doesn't have any relevance to what you are about to face whatsoever. Yeah. No. Mechanical Digimon? Meh. Whatever. Not relevant. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Or... okay, quick save, just in case. Okay. What's up here?
that one. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Spinning needle! Hope you're ready. I'm on wax!
Here
Clockmon is fine. I mean, Operator made it sound like it could be an advantageous thing. But you make it sound like it's a problem. I don't know what to think now. Oh, what?
We did it!
Wait, what? Huh? I kind of missed it, but did that just happen? Did lightning just...
Much appreciated. Everyone,
I was looking at the I was looking at the latency, the delayed version of my own stream, and I just saw it after the fact. But
ready to
I guess
go.
it will happen again.
Here goes! Stinger! Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Spinning needle!
Not this time. Hey, another fun Beemon. And another Kotemon. Kotemon also is a solid design for a mutant rookie. Love him. I know Boar loves him, but I too have a soft spot for the design. Simple but effective, but also chaotic. Simple but chaotic.
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stinger!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I was lucky that it hit the B, so
Here goes!
I could... Okay, so
Stun beat
it's
blow!
RNG, so it's... Lucille, please work in my favor. I am Luck's favorite. What's the word? Luck's favorite person. Let's just leave it at that.
Wow.
Lucille, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep hitting it at the enemy. That would be grand.
You got it. Do it. Ready to go.
Ha! Stun deep blow.
Time to shot. Spinning needle.
Ha! Strike roll.
Wait,
Great weight.
wait. Thank you, Lucille. Good stuff, good stuff.
Heck yeah.
This feels like, this is the same energy as always thanking the dice in Silk Sun whenever it protects you from damage. Thank you, dice. Thank you. Great stuff, great stuff.
There. Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready. Combo whack.
What do you mean, thanks to Clockmon it isn't? Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works?
Much appreciated.
Who's that? The Digimon. Alright, alright. Right. Okay, well, who do I have? Who do I have? I mean, I don't know if I need data. Okay, so think about it. Think about it, Lev. Think about it. I mean, leeway. The fuck. Okay. I had this inkling in my mind that I would keep my name anonymous on YouTube. I'm now realizing that's impossible with my automatic inclination to call myself in the third person. So yeah, I'll just give up on that. That's fine. Do call me Leeway or Sunken Forest or Dweller or whatever you want, really. It doesn't matter. It's still anonymous enough, sure. Mechanical body Digimon act as lightning rods. But that's the thing. I thought the way operator said it, it sounded like it could be used to your advantage. So I thought, oh, maybe it attracts it, but then it hits the enemy, and that's the way in which you can exploit it. But I now realize that's dumb and stupid, and of course they would just work like regular lightning rods, not gamified gambling chips. Okay, sure. Okay. Virus... the boss probably won't be Virus. And because it won't be Virus, I have no necessarily need for vaccines. They are allowed to be here, but not necessarily. It won't strike the rest of your team, true. I won't necessarily need vaccine. Depending on what it is. Hey, thank you. I got one little bit of memory correct. So then what? It isn't Virus. So I'm either gonna want Virus or Datamons to combat it, depending on what it is. So I do still have a, what's Jabalea Vegemon I could switch out. But Clockmon might be, if it is vaccine, then Clockmon is a good pick. apart from the lightning. I don't really have data all that covered. Oh, Koalaman! I almost missed you there, Koalaman. No, it's fine. It's fine, thank you. It's narrowed down enough to where... I mean, I'm already kind of cheating by knowing it isn't virus, so this is good enough. I'll just plan for both scenarios. Koalaman, I could replace Mud Frigimon. No, what am I saying? That doesn't help anything. I could replace Erdramon, since it's guaranteed to be useless. Snymon. Let me just quickly... Let me just do something and see if it fits. Raremon. Digimon. This is a bit too virus loaded. I need more data. What data do I want? Pokemon is strong, but still a rookie, so relatively moi. I mean, yeah. Fuck it. I'll give Clockmon the lightning rod. You go. You do your thing. Honestly. I just realized I also have some... Oh, Digimon. Almost said it. Digimon. In the Digifarm. So I can get those out and see how their types are looking. After I Digivolve. That's also going to change things. I think putting together a team is better to do a bit more upstairs. That is fair. For some reason I thought I was close, but I guess I'm not yet.
Heck yeah!
Heck yes. Wait, I can just go up here, but then what is this elevator for? There's a way to go back. The engine has shut down. Oh, I see. Cooling water.
Wow!
Please just let me ignore you.
There! You got it! Ready to go!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
You guys are data.
Hope you're ready. I'm on whack.
Yeah.
Yeah! It's showtime! Great weight! Ha! Optimized!
Shortcut. I see. Yeah.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I am close, but you'll get why I said it. Okay.
Your turn!
Then we will see. I do feel like Minerva Mom is finally pulling her weight. I feel like she was kind of not being her canonical strength in previous fights, you know? Like, she's supposed to be a mega, and one of the Olympus 12 for that matter. And she was struggling against a Greymon, a blue Greymon. Like, come on. At least here she's one-shotting the stuff she should be one-shotting. Still probably not at canonical strength, but closer. Hello, Mireille. Why am I getting material? I know it's a digi farm, but I didn't think it would be that kind of farm. Training complete, training complete. Oh wow. Okay, no, that is significant. That's... wow. Yeah. Recovers HP equal to 10% of physical attack skill damage dealt. That's fun. I'll take that. On someone so beefy. Yeah. Gatsumon, how's your defense looking? Oh no, your spirit. You were a spirit trainer. I mean, it's also a big boost, but it doesn't feel as significant. Oh no, I trained your defense and then I switch you over to spirit to be like defensive in both aspects. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get the mons out of farm. Will influence team building. Yeah, no, it's really significant. Digifarm training. You just choose a stat, like which is obviously their best stat, and you can kind of leave them to min-max themselves. I still don't know how much you can do this though. Like, can you just train them to have 9,999 in everything, you know? That seems a bit ridiculous. There's gotta be some sort of limit. Boost the probability rate of skill debuff effects. Overheals to up to 200% of target's max HP when using recovery skills. Overheal, just as a passive, is pretty nice. Like, normally that's more of an active thing you gotta do. Gotsurok, is he a healer? Skill probability rate on skill debuff. I do want to guarantee debuffs. Anything to... Great Embrace. Is he a healer? 200% of target's max HP when using recovery skills. I don't think I'm at the point where I really need overheal though. I'm only healing if I'm in critical condition, and then overheal is unlikely to be felt at this point. But maybe later on. Yeah, he isn't. Maybe later on. I mean, it's good to know it's an option. It's good to know it's an ability any Digimon could get, given personality. So I gotta get that. I gotta get whatever he is on right now. I have to get that to an actual healer. Tentomon. You were SP training? You were originally intelligence training because you... Yeah, oh, Rhinotect. I did give all of these guys nicknames. Because I knew I was gonna train them. So I knew they were gonna be like real members, you know, eventually. So yeah. Rhinotect, you are big on SP, big on intelligence. Cool. Great. Liking it. You are all kind of under-leveled, though. Like, lower level than I anticipated you would be after spending time here. Kind of disappointed on that front. Maybe they don't gain XP as long as they're in training. Maybe that's the trade-off. Could be. Could be. That would explain the disappointing growth on that front. You have a ton of HP. That's very cool. Shoutmon, what's your deal? What did I do with you? You are defense and attack. Okay. Boost defense based on user's HP. Dragofold. Slightly boost CP gained. I mean, I guess I did literally just give you defense training, so stout defense it is. Though CP gain does sound nice. Okay. You all are... How do I remove you? Return to box. leave. Okay. What are the options here? Okay, so I could go into the classic Kabuterimon. But like they are in the box, not the team. Well, yeah, of course. I'll first see what they can digivolve into, and then I'll see if I have them on the team. Okay, Rhinotech does seem like the best option in that regard. Kuwagamon is obviously physical, Wasmon is probably physical based. Snymon seems physical based, yeah. And this one requires higher spirits, higher than I have the patience to wait for, so... But I don't need vaccine for this battle. Maybe I will just... Rhinotech, maybe you just sit this one out. Go do some more spirit training. Let's see what the rest has. A lot of shadow, a lot of mystery. Kurisarimon is neutral, from what I remember. So that's... But that attack, is it normally an attack one? That one looks like a shark, kind of. This one I have no idea. These shadows are not helpful. I'm just gonna have to check. Okay. One of these, it's Monodramon. And Monodramon evolves into Strike Dramon. That's like one of the most iconic, obvious Digivolutions. Which of these is Strike Dramon? Surely I can tell. Surely, given that knowledge, I could piece together Strike Dramon. Which personality would it have? Strike Dramon friendly? No way. Reckless? Probably. Yeah. If this isn't Strike Dramon, I will eat potato. Which isn't... But it is, so... I could have done something riskier, but yeah. Cool. Did you get the... Oh, the Gurisarimon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you got early, yeah. It's also the one that turns into Infernmon, which is one of my favorite ultimates. But that will have to come another day. Gatsumon, Gatsurak. What have I in store for you? I am not subjecting you to global warming. Don't worry. I have your best in mind. That looks like, I'm going to guess that's Gardermon or Gardermon Recolor. I just get that feeling. And so then this one will be more unique. Okay, no, this one actually, this one seems like it would be... No, this one has the same layout as Gatsumon, so it's probably just Diamond Gatsumon or Stalagmite Gatsumon. Like just the same recolored, but a stage higher, like they like to do for him for some reason. Okay, well this one requires slightly higher defense, so I'm going to guess it's better. We will see. A Golemon or Goremon. That's kind of what I associate with Gatsumon, like the canonical Digivolution. I like him a lot. Like, and if he can digivolve into a Bancho Gatsumon, that would be so dope. Like, if you don't know if you don't know the Bancho Digimon, you have to look them up. It's spelled Bancho? I think that's how it's spelled. I just realized, because of the delay, I'm just going to type a message that seems very random until a few seconds later. You also can digivolve into Strike Dramon, but I'm more interested in this one right here. Requiring... because I trained your HP. And this one requires max HP high. This one too, but that's a different matter. And it's a reckless one, so, you know. Oh, yay, yay. Nanimon. Yo, Brawler it is. Oh, yeah. Aren't you great? Aren't you happy to be here? With your poop dunk skill. Great stuff. Yeah. Moving on. Zuba Eagermon. Is that the only thing you have? I guess it takes more to have your Shoutmon special thingy. Yeah, alright. Let's just... Your nickname doesn't make sense anymore, so... So that's a thing. Shiny. Very shiny. Pantheon. Increased damage to targets with a humanoid trait. That's kind of fucked up. What's the lore reason behind that? Is it like an execution? Is it like a stab that's specifically from some old samurai? You don't like Eager Zubamon? You have a disdain for the shiny Zuba Eagermon? Eager Zubamon? How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you? Falcomon. You are now a Kiwi. Enjoy. Okay. That was exemplary. We now have more to team build with. Objectively, we have more choice. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 what are you doing here? Weissmon? Ancient Weissmon?
So, we meet again. I am the fortune teller, once known as the father of Shinjuku. Ho ho, you seem busy. Well, hardships while you are young are worth enduring, they say.
I guess he's just chilling here now. Are you on a bar stool? He's just floating on a stool. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's him. That's the old man. I mean, I do like Ancient Weissmon design. It's very Dragon Quest, which it's obviously inspired by. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think all the ancient Digimon are inspired by other series. Maybe even Dragon Quest specifically. Although, would that work with Ancient Mermaidmon? Maybe not. You were expecting bigger, really? I mean, wisdom isn't exactly about size, is it? That's not really the big thing about it. It can be, but not necessarily. Like, you can't... I mean, it's not like you're not wise if you're big, but it's not like you're wise if you're big. Oh, it's not like you're big if you're wise.
Great.
Yeah, exactly.
Great.
You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh, yeah. This looks like the end. Yeah. Oeleman, how are you feeling? Truth is, there's something I need to apologize for. I'll forgive you since you're being so brave. Really? Sorry, and thanks. Okay. I feel like, in reality, it would kind of depend on what it is you're confessing. There are different responses. You upskilled him quite a bit as one of the upper echelon in the Digimon world. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're giant. Size doesn't matter. Yeah. What do I think the typing is? I think it's vaccine. No, it's data. Vaccine. Knowledge is power, and I don't have knowledge. But I do have reduced SP cost for magic attack skills. No, you're a physical attacker, don't. What is this? Set up. What are we running? Okay. So there are two scenarios. No, Aigyoman is useless either way. Like, I guess there's one scenario where he's more useless. If it is indeed a data and he's weak to it. Once you start the cutscene, he'll tell. Okay, yeah. So when it's already too late. Who do I want? Quickly decide. Okay, well, they're all hyper leveled in terms of stats. This is correct. However, they are also level 1 because they have not had any time to train. So I'm just going to run with the guys I already had. Let's go.
Is this the communication device?
The communication device.
It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception.
Now I remember. It burst.
Ready to go.
Squawk!
Here goes.
Oh, no auto, please. Stop. Vaccine time, yay! Well, that's not good. Well, I'm going to have to do it without my entire back row then.
Strike roll.
Oh no, another thing I forgot. I forgot to switch out my X arts. Okay. If I still make it this run, on hard mode, I expect praise. Well, we'll just see how it goes. I mean, I do a decent number of data. It's not bad. I mean, I would have liked something different than virus types in the background, but what's that look for? Oh yeah, this is nice. Although great weight might be better. That's all enemies though. No, this is more appropriate. Ooh, nice. It's weak to ground for some reason. And it's immune to electricity. Seriously? Immune? Okay, no, that makes sense. What? Of course that makes sense. It just came through a thunderstorm. Of course it probably doesn't care too much. Okay, yeah, Clockmon is not a great person to be here. I didn't beat it first try either, and that's easy mode. Okay. Not just immune. It recovers? It absorbs? Oh no. I'm really not ideally for this. I mean, paralyze should be its own thing. I'll try to paralyze it. Block. Just take the 3 damage and go. That's so little. That's so little. Fossil bites. Confusion chaos chance. 25% chance to apply instant death. I mean, don't mind if I do. It probably doesn't work on bosses, but one can breathe. You do have Comet Hammer. Unexpectedly, but very good. Good to have.
Parrotmon's power is increasing? But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle?
Concern? Stronger during battle. Okay, I can't just whittle it down. It's going to get stronger. Stronger in the sense of offensive power or defensive also? Like, how stronger are we talking here? There's different ways of being stronger. Chrono Breaker. Yeah, put it to sleep, that'll help. Critical charge. Might as well. Oh, I selected the wrong ally. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Yeah, keep attacking Minervamon, that'll help. Keep waiting on her instead of my guys.
Attract Echo!
You'll be fine. I'm feeling pretty alright about this. Seems manageable. Oh, its defense is also increasing. So it does get stronger in every concept. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it gets a lot of turns. That's not good. Well, Dokugumon, you seem perfect for the job. Definitely put a spider against a big parrot. Yeah. That makes sense. And now it's
Why did they
charging.
laugh? Has the lightning stopped? What's going on?
There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something! Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
This is insane.
Take that!
That barely does anything. Like even the most even Mat Frigimon, who has the most advantages type-wise, barely moved that white bar inches. And he's already on his second turn charging. And he also boosted his intelligence. What is up with... Yeah, okay, I can see why you struggled. This is definitely a power spike, a difficulty spike. I mean, what weakness is there even to really... Okay, he does have... When he's charging, he has multiple attack points. I should keep that in mind. So I should bring some multi-target attacks. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Please poison. Only 2 turns of charging.
We couldn't stop them! Brace yourselves! This is gonna be big!
Oh. Well,
Okay.
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 Mat Frigimon, you're not gonna survive this anyway. Go out swinging. Wait. Why was that resisted? Did he change? No. What? Weird.
Very well.
You made it on second try? Wow. What?
No.
Okay, so... okay, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Yeah, 2 of the 3 guys were... even if you're defending, you are weak to it. Okay, time for data. Okay. Not you, the other one. I could evolve Rhinotact. Snymon, you are in fact desired here. I'd rather have vaccine than virus, I learn now. And yeah, I truly do not care for Clockmon in this scenario. Kiwimon. Moi. That's not a lot of data, even now. Is Kiwimon enough? He's a champion, but he also... I guess it's better than... Gargomon. Low defense level, but that's also because it's kind of underleveled. Oh, right, Starmon. I almost missed you there. Starmon is a good one. Or was it the third? Can't remember. Powered up state, probably. Yeah, fair enough. You are better than Kiwimon. Koelamon is fine. Matfrigimon is fine. Snymon, good. You are going to need a few levels, but we'll get to that. You need... You need to be digivolved. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just set you on the average Digivolution line for your species. Nothing fancy right now. I need all the help I can get. Wait. No. Oh? You can Digivolve? Oh, that's one of the Vidramons, isn't it? That's... No, that's... Which one is it? I think this one existed before Vmon even existed. Like it retroactively got its own rookie. Oh no, it's not. This is just a dragon. You think you know something, and then it's just Cordramon green. You think you've got it all figured out, and then you're hit with green dragon. Sure. It's virus though, so it's useless to me now. Gomamon does have some potential. Right. Ayogamon is, I think, also still virus. So it's a gamble between these two. Well, this one seems interesting. Frigimon! The OG! Sub-Zero Ice Punch. Vaccine. Oh, you can degenerate into Lunamon? It's interesting. Huh. No. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Okay. So obviously my vaccines are just going to be a backup. Still strong in their own right, but... And I'm not going to bring Clockmon for various reasons. just do a super quick bit of grinding, just enough to like kind of level them up, you know? Like the ones that are level 1, I
Ready
want
to
them
go.
to be somewhat recently leveled.
Stun beat blow!
Should only take a second.
Strike roll!
Take this.
And actually, before I forget, after this battle I'm going to change my cross art. Because it's clearly a solo battle.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Fire breath.
You're in big trouble, Levi! Yay!
I'm sorry.
Goemon just flopping like a fish. I got that reaction a bit delayed because I was watching the stream delay. I truly hope I can get this boss fight on the next attempt, because after that I might have to call the stream because it's getting a bit late.
Wow.
And I'm not sure I want to keep on attempting this
That one.
until I get it, if I do struggle.
Stun beat blow!
But we'll just get it the next time. We'll just get it second try, easy. Nothing to worry about.
Wow!
That one.
Stun beat blow! Yeah!
Meteor shower.
You're in big trouble, Levi!
Ready to launch.
Stun beat blow!
Wait, Starmon isn't mechanical, is it?
You're in big
Oh
trouble!
no, that was agents directing lightning to the enemy, because they're mechanical. I still like Koelamon's just flopping like a fish before remembering, oh wait, I'm a Digimon, I can just fly.
I'm sorry.
Level 4. I'll just get them to level 6 or 7. Don't read behind that. Don't
Ready
read
to
into
launch.
them. Just a normal array of levels.
Stun beat blow! Yeah! Okay! Heck yeah!
I didn't realize Fan Beamon was a virus. Like, sometimes it really just catches me off guard, even though it really shouldn't. I mean, it makes sense to be a virus type.
Much appreciated.
Does it? Yeah, I mean, it evolves into Waspmon, and Wasp obviously isn't. Okay, maybe
Everyone.
it doesn't inherently make sense, but I should have remembered. That's on me, regardless of if it follows common sense or not.
There! There! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun deep blow! My turn! Strike
Oh, I should equip them with stuff. That's also something that would even the odds a bit. So much to do, so much to do. Change cross arts to strike. Deals extreme damage. Then Digimon. Equipment and skills. Okay, so I know for a fact Earth is a good investment. I do have a lot of comet hammers. That's nice. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Meteor shower is physical attack. Yeah. Guess I'll give you electric guard. Mat Frigimon, you have it all. You don't need. Though weirdly, you have higher intelligence than attack. But your main skill is physical. I guess that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Comet Hammer then. Something I would rather have than someone else. And you can have Stone Cleave? That's just worse than... Oh no, because it hits all enemies. Right. No, then it's good. Then it's a fine addition. And you can get an intelligence boost. Have at it. And a spirit boost. Koelaman. For the time being, you can have also a Comet Hammer 2. Yeah, you'll get Comet Hammer 2 and you'll get... You get an attack charge. Take the only ones that are left, honestly. These ones don't matter enough. But I will give them a Comet Hammer each. Because I can. I know I should be loading them up with different skills also, but I don't know which I would load them up with. I mean, I can't be speccing too much towards this singular fight.
You got it. Preparations complete.
My turn! Strike roll! Take that!
I mean, Heavy from TF2 does have a doctorate in literature. Don't judge the muscle guy for not being intelligent. That is very fair. I mean, for someone who
Much
has,
appreciated.
like, who throws his whole behind on the enemies for his special attack, it just seems not really intelligence bound per se. But I can see how it doesn't necessarily exclude intelligence. So yeah. Moving on. Why is everyone always trying to fight? Because they like it? Well, nothing I can say about that then. Oof.
Preparations complete.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Yeah! 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 You're in big trouble, Levi! Ha! Stun beat blow!
Time to shine! Fire breath! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! You're in big trouble, Levi!
Please.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Yeah! Take that!
Eat this!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Okay, maybe removing all the virus guys for training was not ideal. But we'll manage. Slowly, but surely.
Go!
Nice. Okay, yeah, it does. It's considerably more damage with the different crossbow. Should make a bit of a difference.
Yeah! We did it!
Okay,
I'm sorry.
that's enough leveling. Rhino Tacts is leveling slower. Don't know why. No, he isn't. I'm just reading this wrong. There we are. Wait, they're just at the cusp of being level 6. So we might as well go for one more. One more and then we'll reattempt. Ah.
Do it!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Yeah! Yeah!
Eat this!
You're in big trouble! Here goes! Stun beat blow! Here I go! Stinger! Yeah! We did it!
I'm sorry.
That's the one.
Everyone!
All right. I'm ready. Ready as I'll be this evening. Okay, so that obviously won't work. But I will do an attract deck.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Nice.
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has to be some way to stop this.
Oh, you could redirect the lightning so he doesn't recover. Oh, I did not notice that the first time. Probably because I was accidentally on auto mode. But skipped over it. Well, that's... I'm not prepared for that, but... we just outdamaged it. Easy.
Ready to go.
Parrotmon's power is increasing? But
Oh,
how?
right, that mechanic.
Does that mean they get stronger during battle? Ah, strike roll!
I mean, okay, I did have Clockmon. And, like, I did register that it was a lightning rod. But I did not realize he healed. So I didn't bring Clockmon again. Period. It's fine. It's fine. Because
Launching
look,
cross-arm.
big damage. Such big damage. Relative to the other stuff. And once it starts charging, I have some multi-target attacks that will rock its world. Meteor shower for what? Yeah, I have a plan this time. If it wasn't obvious. From getting jump scare. Yeah, that healing does nothing. That's negligible. Okay, here
Why
we
did
go.
they land?
Moment of truth. Will it be enough?
Has the lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something. Let's focus our attacks on those feathers. My turn.
Okay, so I also did not notice that comment about focusing the feathers. I should really learn to listen. But okay, stone tree. Let's go. Still disappointing. I hope we can make this work. How are you meant to get that bar down? Come on. Get real. Ain't no way you're actually... Are you seeing this? Am I crazy? How does one break their concentration? In 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay. We just do it. These last few things didn't even do anything. What am I doing wrong? Plan multi-enemy attack is not going great. I thought this would be cooler. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't get it. You told me to focus the feathers.
We couldn't stop them. Brace yourself.
Or did
This
you?
is gonna
I don't know. Did you? Let's focus our attacks on those feathers. Screech.
be big.
I don't get it. There are feathers on their heads. Well, the plumes, but you aren't, I guess. Well, you know, actually, now that you say it, that does make more sense. Okay, well, that's something worth trying. Oh, that would explain why nothing was really happening when I solo targeted. This fight went towards half HP and something happens. Oh, thank you. That's encouraging to hear. That does move the goalpost in my favor. So, okay, phew. Still don't know if I'm gonna reach there, but that seems more manageable. Big damage. Okay, we might actually do this if we survive this, which we should. I kind of forgot it would do this, and I did not defend. And that's on me, and okay, yeah, that's fair. I made a mistake. But it's fine, because we got the powerhouses coming in to clean up. My big attack guy and my big intelligence guy. What was that? That's just unfair.
I'm counting on you.
But now I have my guys to clean up. I realize now also that I do have the capacity to use items. I probably should. This seems like a worthwhile use. Which one of yous was the best? Much fridgy or cold? Much fridgy. Definitely. I just need that guarantee that even if I get completely wiped here, I still have someone in the back that is somewhat competent. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the guarding thing, that whole mechanic that exists in the game, and that they are very explicitly warning you about. It happens. How could I have known, you know? How could I have known? The halfway point of this health bar both seem so far away and so close. Feels like an eternity to get there, but it feels like every round I'm almost there. Should Use more healing. Oh, it gets 2 turns. Oh, nice on you for resisting that. That's great. He gets another turn, but he uses it to buff. Okay. Okay, this is going great. I will use my items.
Please.
You rock!
No!
Big damage, come on. Yeah, oh, that's so clean. But the fight did not end, which kind of worries me. Could Corvus have been wrong? I hope Corvus was not wrong. I really hope Corvus was not wrong. Not Frigimon, I need you in top condition to survive whatever comes next. Oh, second charge. Okay, we'll just hold up.
Foul
My
type.
Pokemon!
I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
That's why he's the GOAT.
My turn. Strike
Thank you. I am worried that we are still in battle. That needs to be... Oh no, I switched to auto accidentally. Oh. Everything's going great. What if I... No, I don't need it. Just use a spray.
Please.
Thanks a bunch.
Please let this work. Nice.
Thousand fists!
Oh, that's so clean. I love it. Okay. Well. Please let this also be good. Oh, miss. Why would it miss? Okay. Everything's fine. Marukimon to the rescue. Oh, come on. Come on, that was so close.
We couldn't stop them. You can.
Well, let's just hope for the best. Oh, I'll take that. 3 big damage.
Sounds great! Very well.
Frigimon, my Frigimon. You gotta lift this. Oh, Starman is immune. Right. Is it? Is it immune? Well, regardless, it took no damage, so that's awesome. Mr. Yappington to the rescue. It has been for a while. I completely did not notice that. But that's great. That's great. I'm so glad.
Take that!
I should have healed. I'll do it on this round. Oh, he's paralyzed. And Marukimon doesn't... Well... That's a shame. That was easily preventable. Please, please, please survive. I don't want to go out like this. No. One mistake. You make one wrong button press and everything is looking a lot more dire. Do I go for the heal or do I go for the revive? I think the heal is more sustainable. I mean, Marakumon might just get him on the next one. So I just have to survive.
Please.
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh right, I still have an action also. Yeah, we got this. Just survive. No! Why? Come on. That's so... I had it and then I make one mistake. I could have healed up Digimon if I just didn't. This is bullshit. Okay. I'm afraid. No, we got this. We're doing this. I'm not ending it here. I'm not ending it here. We learned and we're ready. Don't be skimpy on your healing items. Just skimpy? No, that's not the word. Stingy on your healing items. Don't be.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has to be some way to stop this.
Yeah! Take that!
I also have a new strategy for, I mean, obviously first time I'm not going to be able to do anything about his big charge up attack without Marakumon here. I could switch out all of the members with the other guys who can then take the big brunt of it, so that the main team is completely unharmed. Which might be more effective than a guard. Could be. Well, Starman is immune anyways. So. Don't need to do it for him.
Parrotmon's power is increasing, but...
El Crusher.
Launching cross arc!
Oh, got it. Phew.
Why did they land? Has the lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something! Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
Okay, looking back on it, you're clearly supposed to focus the top feathers. I was being dumb. I was being dumb.
You okay?
Nice, nice.
Now.
It's just not enough. You need Marukimon to help out. Could stun beat blow be the one to do it here? Feels counterintuitive, but no, surely not risking it. And it resists fire, of course. Alright. This just isn't gonna work. I do not believe. That is good damage regardless. Okay, now for my
We couldn't stop them.
my brilliant strategy is a bust. You cannot change out party members. They thought of everything. They truly thought of everything. Well, at least I can still use healing items as a bonus action, so that's a relief. Because I really needed that. I could give him a hit there. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, you can. Okay.
Sounds great!
Okay.
Alright, Starmon is infected. I could have just attacked. Ah well, what's one turn gonna happen? Wailamon. Why?
Please.
Attract Echo!
Kind of don't have much commentary to say. I'm just focusing, doing the actions that I already did in the first fight. I just want to finish this. How do people do it? Talking game at the same time. I can kind of get it. Like especially in a casual sense, but imagine having an income dependent on it. Doing it every day. Insane. Okay, focus up. I need Agiomon healed.
Now.
You can just attack normally. Snaimon, thank you for your service.
I'm counting on you.
It has so many turns. Why does it have so many turns? It's ridiculous. Okay. I think I will use the full revival spray actually. Except... does that also hit the back row? It says all allies. But I don't trust it. Big damage. Big damage. I gotta say, it's not going as well as the previous attempt. So that's something, unfortunately.
Please.
Should revive Digimon. Yeah, sure. I'm really using all my items here, huh? I just got it.
Are you okay?
You rock!
Nope,
You okay?
wrong one, but that's fine, that's fine. Crusher 3 is so brutal.
Please.
Thunder Charge, that is it.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Thank you,
Foul
Maruki.
Titan. I will not allow you
Just
to
as
do as you
dashing as the
please.
first time.
Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified.
The wind personified.
You
Oh
best
right,
not
he's like the
leave.
Hermes
The
of
moment you do, you will find
Mercury is
yourself
like the
knocked to
Hermes
the
of
ground.
Roman.
Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins.
So yeah.
Thousand fists!
There we go.
Please.
Ha! Attract Echo!
Are you okay?
We can do this. keep healing
Are you okay?
There's a bunch.
whilst doing the other stuff.
Bear witness
There
to
it is.
this!
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. We can do this. We got this. And the
Launching
perfect
crossfire.
time. This is the run.
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
This is the run. Okay. Just also play it safe. I think you're more valuable as an attract echo.
Attract Echo!
The damage you do isn't enough to bridge the gap.
Please.
Thanks, friend.
Now.
Wow.
Is it worth reviving Starman? Maybe, but... Well, it certainly is now. No, I already used... Okay. This is... I'll just guard.
Okay.
There!
SP Capsule Coelaman. Okay, no. He will not get a turn for a while, it seems. I should just be attacking. Take the chance.
Strike roll!
However, I will still keep healing, just in case.
Are you okay?
Tough it up. Attack, charge, metal key. Nice.
I salute you. There!
More cutscene.
Looks like you've made them very angry. Watch out for that lightning.
Okay. It's now attract echo time.
Please.
I salute you.
Here goes! Attract Echo! Heck yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Earlier in the stream I said Minerva Mountain's virus type doesn't actually matter for anything. I now realize, okay, it does actually play into it. It does have an effect. Fair enough. I revoke what I said. My bad. Just have to hold on. Pardon? Is it metaphor? Why now of all times? I guess it's desperate. Is that the thinking?
My turn! Strike roll!
Big damage.
I salute you. Thousand fists!
Yeah, we got this. Come on. Bit of healing, more stuff. Bad move, bad move.
Are you okay?
Heck yeah! Take that!
I salute you. Bear witness. Thousand fists!
Come on, Naruto. Finish it. Yes. Oh, phew. Not even close. I always win. Good as dead. Or literally dead, in this case.
We did it!
Come in. You got... This is back. The Titans have built more locations than we anticipated.
You are
can't
still in
hear
the
you.
sewers.
This is Central Town. Do you copy?
You
Damn
have
it,
to
did
wake
we
up.
get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought.
Wait, is this related to the destruction of the world?
I cannot say, but the situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control.
Yeah, definitely. First
Please
try.
rest here for a while.
First try.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know? Feeling
Wait, has there
something
been
like
an
this
echo for a
must
while?
have been heartbreaking for you.
Please tell me there hasn't.
Nori. Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human
Falcoman's
too, you
cute.
say. Whoops. I did it again, didn't I?
For some reason,
Guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent.
I often confused him with,
How do I put it? In my head, you're like
what's the other one called?
the protagonist of that anime I used to watch.
You aren't
Back
in the
then,
echo
that
chamber, I mean.
character was
I
my
just
hero.
meant like the game coming into my microphone, then doubling up audio. I hope we find a way home.
Yeah. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation. I think I'll pass.
Why? Let's eat slots and recharge. Is the food weird here? Let's get some rest.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out. You take the bed in the back, Inori. Hey, this is just like the one in my room. I want this one.
Oh,
Well, let's call it a day.
so cute.
It sure has been a rough one.
I like the squad. Moment's respite. Reclaim Central Town.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what. Inori, are you feeling okay? I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, oh, they must be so worried. But I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
Foreshadowing is an arrows tool that...
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right? I strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that too was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
I understand the urgency, but truly, it's like we're in the past, future. Like time is weird, you know. Wait, I'm getting texts from my fellow Central Tower security teammate. Hasn't come back from work yet. We were supposed to link up downtown. Are they slacking off or something? Oh, side quests. I've got a big favor to ask you. Could you stop by the shop when you're in Central Town? Talk to Zudomon. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go see Marukimon. Okay, so plenty of stuff to do next time I play. But it will be next time. Oh, hang on. Is there an assortment of tableware? Possibly for humanoid Digimon. Do they have a fax machine here? TV with a retro design. The antenna is cute. Not seeing anything. No need to rest for now. I don't know what's worse. A fax machine that's not in use, or not a fax machine at all. That would have in a mystery game, that totally would have been the solution. Like, oh, you just send a fax to the dad and he'll receive it and he'll save you from the digital world. But nope, we don't have such an easy out. The fax machine, it would have been the answer to everything. It might still be. It's foreshadowing just like anything else. Also, exactly, as long as you stop it at some point, in the time convergence, it'll be fine. Granted, it's still, I don't know, urgency still seems logical. It's just not reliant on the future state of things, only the past. Hey, but progress, very good progress. Got basically through one major mission section. And I'm now truly caught up on everything that I had been semi-smallish spoilered on. So everything now is truly fresh. I mean, most of that tower was already something fresh, but I had technically seen that boss before. But now, yeah. Time for some more Digimon side quests next time. We'll also do some Digifarm organizing off stream. Doesn't seem worth doing on stream. But yeah. I don't know how to end the stream. You did the next one, then stopped. Should boot it up again sometime. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, with games like these, I mean, I, for one, definitely know, like, I'm a juggler. I play a lot of games, like, very sporadically, I guess. Like, I go through so many game sessions before I return to any single game. I'm not a marathoner. I simply am not. I used to be, and I could probably reignite that. I mean, I have been marathoning some games as of recent, but that's special exceptions. Thank you for the OBS advice, but it was more like it was more not the technical sense, but how do I end stream? What do I say? Thanks for watching, Coolio. Great time was had by everyone. Should do again. Like, it's like when you have coffee with someone, you know, and then you gotta leave. Like, oh, it's time to leave. Like, yeah, I'll get the bill, and okay, yeah, have a good one. So yeah. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bet.